Is that better? Okay, well, hello everyone. Are you having a good fun time? Clap, clap. There you go. You know, I had a whole intro and everything, and I forgot to hit the mute button. I thought I hit it, but I didn't hit it. Are you having a good fun time? I think you're the first person to ever ask that. I'm having an okay time. I mean, I'm an hour late. This is usually when I would start the stream before I started doing my extra long streams. Delicious coffee. But yeah, I had just several things today distracting me. I had a big what was it? Got my semester grades today. I passed everything. Hey, glad to hear. And you know what? You'll get yourself a honk from Critter as well. Critter, you want to say something to Noel? Thank you, Critter. He should give the speech, the what's the word? Valedictorian speech. Nice sweatshirt. Thanks. It's the official Hardleg merch if you weren't aware. We put it out last year. It's still there. You could still get it. I don't do any FOMO shit, you know? It's probably not the best way to sell merch, but I'm not a merch salesman. I just have merch in case people want it. This one in particular, I feel like this is like a great example of I didn't make this because I wanted merch. I made this because I wanted a sweatshirt that I could wear in the winter that had the same kind of like floral, bright colored pattern of the shirts I wear during the summer. And so I made this. I'm like, I don't even care if I sell it. I have it. But if you want one too, you know, there's links down below. I'm getting it when I have the money. It's pretty nice. I like it. I have made a terrible error. Oh, sorry to hear. Oh, real quick, today's weather, before I forget. We did Cells by The Servant. Very obscure song. Curious real quick, how many views does that have? 400,000. Well, never mind. It's not as obscure as I thought. I only know it because they used an instrumental version of it in the soundtrack to Sin City, which I really liked when I was in high school. I haven't gone back and watched it. I don't know if it holds up. But I remember listening through that, I was like, who's this? And then this is the only song I've ever heard by them. But apparently it's fairly popular. And then we did Doesn't Matter Anyway by Greek Fire. Really awesome song. Needs to be used in like a trailer or maybe like an action scene in a movie or something. It's just got that vibe to it. But it was never like a huge hit. I'm not even sure if it was a hit outside of Missouri. I mostly know it because it was what was it? There's a local, I call them a local band, but like their original band, they're from St. Louis and they're called Story of the Year. You may remember them if you were alive in like the 2000s, the like early 2000s. They were kind of an emo-ish screamo band. They have that song, it's like, until the day I die, I spill my heart for you. They had like 2 really good albums. They were pretty popular. Stop, I'm turning to dust. And then they like broke up after 2 albums. And then like, I forget, I think it's like half of the band, 2 of those guys started a band called Greek Fire. And they put out the 1 album that was like amazing. And then I think they retired. I don't know if they put out another album. I never heard anything about it. I just know at the time when it came out, one of the lead singer was also like, he started DJing part-time on a local radio station that like played like alternative and rock and stuff. And then he became full-time. So I'm like, I think he just stopped being a musician and became a DJ. And so, like, because he was a DJ, he would play his own song quite a bit. And I didn't mind because I liked that song, you know? You make me feel old. You're welcome. Congratulations, you survived this long. Not many people are so lucky. It's a good thing to remember when the new year hits. Also, I got food cooking in the other room, chat. Don't let me forget about that. If I don't hear the beep in like 15 minutes, if the food hasn't stopped yet, be like, Joe, what about your food? Ah. I completely forget about the proficiency exam. I think I'm like at the end. I'm just going through. I'm getting rid of all these exclamation marks. I don't like them. I don't like seeing them. Oh, also thank you, Remster, for posting the merch link. Oh, I should also get rid of the starting soon, although we haven't quite started yet. What is your food? Toasted raviolis. You know, I didn't intend for this to be the St. Louis special episode, but it's one of those things I like assumed they had everywhere, and then I remember going to like North Carolina and asking for ravioli, and they thought I wanted like the squishy melted kind, and I'm like, no, you got the crunchy fried ravioli? And they were like, what the fuck are you talking about? I was like, other people don't have that? Not only do they sell that at like the grocery store here, but there's like multiple brands that do it. Please leave a message at the beep. Oh, did you hear a beep? Is my food done? Let me go check. It's in the air fryer, which is a great way to make toasted ravioli. No, it must have been some other beep. I still got 4 more minutes left. I'm watching you and the Vikings at the same time. Just don't get us confused, you know? If you hear me say touchdown, don't think that like a touchdown happened. Wrong Carolina, bro. I wonder what the festival event will be for this month. Who knows? And yeah, we already went through the notifications yesterday. Not too much. There's a new ranked season like there is every year. The big thing is like they put out a Makonko bundle because there's like new Makonko support. And they're like, hey, spend all this stuff. We've got alt arts. We've got everything. And it's just kind of weird. I don't know. Is Makonko like huge in Japan or something? Like, I know it's got anime girls on it, but I never thought they hit the same heights as something like Sky Striker. The lore isn't exciting. The gameplay is kind of meh. But it just strikes me, I forget where I heard it before, but it strikes me as like, okay, we know Yummy is coming out this month, and people have been playing the Duelist Cup, so they have a lot of gems, especially with the New Year's gem thing going on. So we need to get something to get people to use all their gems before Yummy comes out, so that maybe they'll buy some. So they're just like, watch out, there's like a Lucky with a guaranteed Royal, and we got a collector's tile, and a coin, and a wallpaper, and all this stuff. Gotta spend it now, gotta watch out before the end of the year. The FOMO. Yeah, and I'm still not signing in for that because I think it's a trick. I think they're trying to trick me. Oh yeah, Triple Tactics Talent. Do I have the things to do here? This, they only get you, gems, right? So there's no, like, I can do this and it's... Oh, we're outside of the event info. Yeah, if we happen to get a hit, you know, we get 3 million gems. Unlikely, but possibly. They're Shinto priests and it's the New Year. But the Shinto New Year isn't on January 1st, isn't it? I thought like different cultures had the new year pinned at like different times because it's all arbitrary. Why are my notifications still like this? Didn't I click everything? Oh no, there's new accessories. Oh yeah, this was... In addition to that, they're like, limited time offer! Get it now, or you'll never get it. Let your fear dominate your life. The FOMO. The foest of mo's. Yeah, let's go ahead. We'll delete this. Pardon me. Oh. Do you hear that, chat? The beeping of the air fryer. Give me one moment. This should only take a moment. Start counting and see if I reach it to a full moment. Alright, I made it. We're here. What did I miss? The reason we got the Otamadashi sleeves, he's holding a little red envelope. He has a New Year's gift. Ah, I see. Okay. Where was I? What the... Salmon. This has to be in the graveyard to summon. Special summon this card. Are you the man with the plan? Not today. And yeah, I'm like looking at these, I'm like, never mind. You know what? Never mind. I don't feel like that'll work. Fire Nightmare Turbo? Oh yeah, I don't want to do that. To recraft cards to make them shiny. Only if we have 3 copies of them, and like, I don't think there's anything we have 3 copies of. Or there's very few that I have 3 copies of. Shiny Psy Reflector, yeah. What were we playing last time? It was Stun, right? Stun is the Ixie deck. I've looked at every hero Joe has. All I need is 1,000,000 more heroes and we're good. Oh, let's see if I gotten any new fusions. Gem Knights, Azamina. Yeah, nothing especially great. So like I could make this with the Mud Dragon. I'm not even playing it in this version, but I could. Yeah, there's not really any new fusions we could make that would be any use. I don't suppose I have any illusions. How many illusion monsters do I have? I assume we don't have Super Poly? No. Yeah, we got this level 10, but no way to summon it. We got Emissary from the House of Wax. And Jongler Ghoul Illusionist. They gave him another frame just so we could break out of it. But yeah, we'd have to be playing like both of these for even a chance to get this, and I don't think we have Fiend with Rock Worm, Warrior Plant, Fairy Plant, Beast, Dragon, Fairy, Dragon, Worm, Rock, Plant, Fiend. Yeah, there's not much here. Yeah, so I can't make this, even though it's pretty decent. But I do have a Fenrir. Nice. I had a Fenrir once. We stole it for one duel. Yeah, and then this I don't think is good enough to, like, build around. So, no new fusions for the fusion deck. I think Generator Synchro is our best deck. I don't know, the stun was working surprisingly well. Delicious. Let me real quick. Yeah. One card that mentions Emperor Charles. I don't have any. Would you even say that it's al dente? I don't even know what that means. I don't speak German. Can't believe I have 3 of this fucker. Al dente is Italian, same thing. Those countries are right next to each other. I just like making all of my European fans just like quit and protest. Very American of you. There's 3 countries in between. You better not forget Liechtenstein. I'm curious now. European country quiz. Okay. Let's see how good I can actually do, chat. It's 47 countries. Let's go. Oh, I've got to turn off everything. Allow ads? No, I will continue without supporting you. Enter country. Oh, I don't have to put, like, where they're at? I thought I had to name them. United Kingdom, of course. Ireland. Iceland. France. Denmark. Spain. Portugal. There you go. Portugal. Germany. What's it called? I mean, Italy. Switzerland. The place the Germany went over Belgium. And then the Netherlands. Right above it. Of course, we got Finland. What are the Nordic countries? Norway. What's the third one in between there? I already get Sweden? I didn't. That's not the one it is. Oh, it is. Okay. Norway, Finland, and Sweden. For some reason, I always get Sweden and Switzerland mixed up, even though they are not close whatsoever. No, the place that Germany trampled over in World War I to get to France, and so that brought France in. Then we get to, you know, so Western Europe, good. Eastern Europe, not so much. I know Poland is there right next to Germany. Austria would be right underneath it. I know Greece, of course. And then above Greece is Macedonia. North Macedonia. Huh. Montenegro. That's where Rada lives. That tiny little place, which used to be part of Serbia. Serbia also broke off from Kosovo. Is there another Macedonia? No. What's that place? The guys who made Serious Sam, they're from Croatia. Yeah, that's right up there. This is going to be hard because I don't know how to spell Czechoslovakia, and I don't know if it exists anymore. Slovakia. Okay, Slovakia is a place. We, of course, need Turkey. Turkey makes a brand new Turkey. Czechoslovakia doesn't exist anymore. It's a region of Greece, not a country. Oh, okay. Russia. And what's it called? That little Belarus. Is Ukraine counted in this? Yeah, Ukraine is right there. Kind of hard to miss Russia. Yeah, I always forget. Sometimes people don't count it as part of Europe because it's like more in Asia. Okay. I wonder, is that how you spell Czech? Okay, yeah, Czechoslovakia doesn't exist. Czech Republic. Holland is a city in the Netherlands. It's not a country. Yeah, and these are the little ones that I don't know. Czechoslovakia split into Slovakia and the Czech Republic. Yeah, I mean, you're helping now. Velvet Revolution hype. Estonia, Latvia, Ania. Oh yeah, Georgia. Huh. Am I spelling Georgia wrong? I wonder why it's not there. Oh, did it get completely annexed by Russia? And that's why it's not there? Romania, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately chat's helping me, so... I guess you take off the, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... The last, like, 6 I wouldn't know. But I got... So that would give me... I got most of them, you know. Georgia's in Asia. Ah, I see. It's south of Russia. Saying dumb, unrelated pieces. Oh yeah, how can I forget Hungary? Can't have Austria without Hungary. It's Austria-Hungary. Yeah, Vatican City. The smallest country-like country. Cyprus, I never remember. Liechtenstein, which is another tiny country. I never know how to spell Liechtenstein. Liechtenstein? Okay, there we go. Yeah, what's that little country right above Croatia? Azerbaijan? I thought that was in Asia. Yeah, it's not here. Yeah, it's not there. Slovenia. Oh, Slovenia. I see. And what's below Croatia? Malta? Oh yeah, the island of Malta. That's like tiny little piece. Albania, Bosnia, and hers something. What's that country between Germany and France? I mean, there's Belgium and the Netherlands. I already got those. Bosnia and Herzegovina. Vinia? Luxembourg. Nope, that's not it. Luxembourg? I don't know. I'm out of time. Oh, there's a give up option. If your score was a color, it would be beige. Average score 81. So yeah, I'm about the same. Mix Luxembourg, Bosnia and Herzegovina, Moldova, San Marino. Oh yeah, Monaco. And I've never heard of Andorra. Isn't Andorra disputed? It's where all the libertarians live. Ah, I see. Learning new things. But yeah, it's a pity I didn't have to put them actually on here. I just had to type them in. But I know, I know like 80% of the countries in, I'd say I know about 80% of the countries in Europe. And I could place about 80% of those. You know, if you asked me which of these was Belarus, I wouldn't have been able to tell you beforehand. I probably would have said this was Macedonia. I didn't know North Macedonia was a thing. I wouldn't be able to tell you which was Montenegro and which was Kosovo and which was Serbia. I know they're all, like, around here, but I couldn't tell you. There is no country in dispute in Europe. Yeah, there is. Besides the Balkans. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's, what was it? He talks about it in the CPG Grey video. There's, like, a country, yeah, or I guess the Balkans is what you're talking about. The Balkans are always disputed. It's Norway and Sweden, and Iceland and Finland, and Germany now one piece. Switzerland, Austria, Czechoslovakia, Italy, Turkey, and Greece. This feels like it'd be really easy. Wait, there's 23? Oh, fuck. Okay, that's why. Canada. Mexico. United States. Fuck. I mean, there's Haiti. There's Panama. There's, Dominican. Yeah, the Dominican Republic on the other side of Haiti. There's Cuba, of course, down there. There's only 3 countries in North America. Yeah, I was like, oh, there'd be like 5, 6. I always forget Central America. And I always forget that there's like 4 countries down there, because I'm like, yeah, it's just, you know, south of Mexico is Panama. We're done, right? We're done? Yeah, it's part of America. Guatemala, Honduras. Those are the small countries the U.S. secretly controls. They're like the banana republics. Some of them are. El Salvador. El Salvador? I thought that was part of Mexico. Oh, nope, it's a small country down there. Guatemala. Okay. Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico is part of America. I don't think they'd put it... Yeah. Puerto Rico is an American territory. Saint Lucia? Oh, that's one of those islands. Saint Kitts. Do you know these off the top of your head, or are you looking them up? What about Guam and Suriname? Yeah, all part of America. Uruguay? No, that's in South America. Barbados. Yeah, I would get, if I did this on my own, it'd be Canada, United States, Mexico, Panama, Cuba, Haiti, Dominican Republic. I would get, like, 5. Granted, a lot of these islands, like, you know, if you're talking about world history, like, I struggle to think of a place where I've ever heard of St. Lucia mattering. Jamaica, oh yeah. Barbados. Barbados Slim. I thought you were in Barbados. Oh, Belize. I thought Belize was down in South America too. How long have these places even been countries? Most of them since at least like the 1940s. Skipped Costa Rica and the Bahamas. Yeah, I always thought those were like parts of other countries. The Bahamas. I mean, we might as well finish them up real quick, right? Of course, the easiest one. South Africa. It'd be like if North America was a country in North America. Kokomo. There's Egypt. There's the one I can never spell, but I know it's there because it has the funniest name. Djibouti. Djibouti. There we go. Yeah, unfortunately, I have to deny the auto mod, otherwise it'll allow that through. Ah. No, I didn't want to unpin. Unpin! Yeah. Of course, Nigeria, Chad, and Liberia. I'm trying to specifically think of the ones where, like, I know where they're at. I know where the Congo is at, although it's the Democratic Republic of the Congo at this point. Sudan. No, yeah, Sudan's here. Country of Chad is called yeah, Chad means lake. It's right here. There's 2 Congos. Ah, I didn't know that. See, I'm learning things. Fuck, I should remember the North African. All I can remember is what it was in, ancient times. That was where, not Hamilton. Hannibal crossed the thing, and he was from Carthage. Carthage doesn't exist anymore, though. Yeah, so those are the ones where, like, I could tell you where they are on a map. And then, of course, if I do the song, Togo, Malawi, Burundi, Lesotho, and Malawi, Togo. The Spanish Sahara is gone. Nigeria, Chad and Liberia, Egypt, Benin, and Gabon, Tanzania, Somalia. Somalia. Is there a word for it? Is it like the Republic of Somalia? Oh, Somalia. Okay. Egypt, Benin, and Gabon, Tanzania, Somalia. Oh, how can I forget Kenya? And we already got Burundi, Lesotho, and Malawi, Togo. The Spanish Sahara is gone. Nigeria, Chad, and Liberia, Egypt, Benin, and Gabon, Tanzania, Somalia, Kenya, and Mali, Sierra Leone, Algiers, Sierra Leone and Algiers, Namibia, no, Sierra Leone, oops, yeah, I don't know, Morocco, I thought it was more Morocco, Namibia, Sierra Leone. Ah, there we go. Dahomey, Namibia, Senegal, Libya, Cameroon, Congo, Zaire. Oh. Zaire. Zambia. Tanzania, Somalia, Kenya, Mali, Sierra Leone, Niger, Dahomey, Namibia, Senegal, Libya. Do I have Libya here? I have Liberia. It's like Libya. Bongo, bongo, bongo. I don't know why that's... Oh, the Y. I knew there was a Y at it. Libya. Oh, that's where Libya... Okay, so Libya's right next to Egypt, and Sudan is right below it. Tunisia, Morocco. Morocco. No, that ain't it. There is no A's in Morocco. M-O-R-R-O-C-C-O. There's only one R. Morocco. Does South Sudan count? No. Gambia. Uganda. How could we forget Uganda? But yeah, that's probably all and now I'm just taking... I always start off trying to do it from memory, and then I see it in chat. I'm like, ah, chat's helping out. Senegal, I should have known that. Guinea-Bissau, I would not be able to spell. Ghana, I should know. There is South Sudan. It just didn't put it there. Zimbabwe, Botswana. Okay. Countries in Antarctica. Don't lie. Brazil. Argentina. Colombia. I just don't know how to spell Colombia. Of course, yeah, no, Brazil, Argentina, Colombia, of course, Venezuela. Again, most of my stuff is like having trouble spelling things. Venezuela. Okay. Yeah, and of course Argentina over on the mountains. Yeah, say this. I should know Argentina, but I can't get... You already have... Oh. Sorry. Chile. Argentina's on one side, and then Chile's the other one. I knew I was like Bolivia. I have one of the stories that I've written and put on the back burner takes place in Bolivia. I've done a whole bunch of research about Bolivia. They are completely landlocked. Every year they have a holiday where they ask Chile if they can politely have access to the sea, and every year Chile says no. And those are the ones that I know, like, off the top of my head. I think I could do the rest of the song, so... United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama, Haiti, Jamaica, Peru, Republic Dominican, Cuba, Caribbean, Greenland, El Salvador 2, El Salvador. No, that was in Central America. Puerto Rico, Colombia, Venezuela, Honduras, Guyana, and still Guatemala, Bolivia, then Argentina, and Ecuador, Chile, Brazil. Yeah, a lot of this is just unable to write it. Costa Rica, Belize, Nicaragua, Bermuda, Bahamas, Tobago, San Juan, Paraguay, Uruguay, there's like 2 countries with gay in the name, yeah. Uruguay. Gotcha. French Guiana. Guyana. Oh, it's grayed out. Interesting. It's a Department of France. Ecuador. Peru. Only 2 more. Suriname. Suriname. Guyana. We did it together. Okay. Last one. Of course. Of course you got China. The biggest one. And you got Japan. You got North Korea. You got South Korea. You got Mongolia. You got India. Pakistan. Okay, just 1K. You've got, what's it called? New Guinea? Guinea? Tibet. Nope, Tibet doesn't count. Indonesia. That's what it's called. Indonesia makes up a whole bunch of stuff. There's the ones out there. There's Vietnam. There's Laos. And Cambodia. It's a holiday in Cambodia. Just down there on the peninsula. Russia, of course. In the top right. I don't know what you're talking about. Iran. Iraq. United Arab Emirates. Okay, good. They'll let me put in UAE. That's good. Of course, Afghanistan. Is there like an H somewhere in here? Is Turkey included in here too? Turkey. Huh. Trying to think if there's other ones I should know. There's the other one on India that's not Pakistan, but it used to be part of Pakistan and then they split off. And now I can't remember what it's called. Bangladesh. Yeah, and I think that's all the ones where I'm looking at an area and I know where they're at. And then I could do the song. India, Pakistan, Burma. Myanmar. It's called now. Burma, Afghanistan, Thailand. I should have known Thailand. Except I don't know how to spell Thailand. It's not like that. Thailand. There we go. Okay. India, Pakistan, Burma, Afghanistan, Thailand, Nepal and Bhutan, Cambodia, Malaysia, Cambodia, Malaysia, Bangladesh. I already have Bangladesh. China, Korea, Japan, Mongolia, Laos, Tibet. No, Tibet doesn't. We already got Indonesia. Mongolia, Laos, and Tibet, Indonesia, the Philippine Islands. Philippine Islands, Taiwan. Sri Lanka. New Guinea. Oh, thank you. Philippine. Nope, that's not right. I can never spell Philippines. Huh. That doesn't seem to be right. Philippines. New Guinea is grayed out. Oh, okay. Taiwan. Philippine Islands, Taiwan. Don't tell China about that. Sri Lanka, New Guinea, Sumatra. Oh. New Zealand, but that's probably part of Oceania. Philippines. It has two P's. That you gotcha. India, Pakistan, Burma, Afghanistan, Thailand, Nepal and Bhutan, Cambodia, Malaysia, then Bangladesh, Asia, China, Korea, Japan, Mongolia, Laos, Tibet, Indonesia, the Philippine Islands, Taiwan, Sri Lanka, New Guinea, Sumatra, New Zealand, and Borneo and Vietnam, Tunisia, and then it goes into Africa, Tunisia, Morocco, Uganda, Angola, Zimbabwe, Djibouti, Botswana, Mozambique, Zambia, Swaziland, Gambia, Guinea, Algeria, Ghana. Yeah, that's like an Uzbekistan. Yeah, that's not in the song. I know where that's at. India, Pakistan, what was it? Norway and Sweden, and Iceland and Finland, and Germany and Ireland, peace, Switzerland, Austria, Czechoslovakia, Italy, Turkey and Greece, Poland, Romania, Scotland, Albania, Ireland, Russia, Oman, Bulgaria, Saudi Arabia, Hungary, Cyprus, no, that was in Cyprus, Iraq, and Iran. There's Syria, Lebanon, oh, of course I should know. Israel. Yemen. Yemen. Qatar. Russia. I already got Russian. Is this rhyme from 1922? It's from, I think, 1993, so before the fall of the Soviet Union. Oh, yeah. Georgia's here. Palestine. Free Palestine. What's that big one above Uzbekistan? I feel like I should know that. And yet I don't. Oh, Kazakhstan. I should have known that. It has the most, yeah, in Armenia. Oh, that's not where I thought Armenia was. Yeah, it's where Borat. Okay. I should have known Kuwait and Lebanon. I always forget Singapore is a country. I keep thinking it's a city. Because it is a city in Australia, but it's also a country. Kuwait and Bahrain, which are so small over there. How are there a level left? Yeah, 11 left. Kyrgyzstan, Tajikistan, Turkmenistan, Azerbaijan, the Maldives. Okay. Well, that was a good... I was like, oh, I wanted to show that I knew the European countries. Then we got lost in a thing. But that was fun, though, right? You had fun with that? I guess we just play Generator Synchro, right? Added Chambara after stream. Okay. Learning. All right, let's get this started, chat. Fill yourself up with cats in the chat. I love geography, so I had a great time. It's something I never paid attention to as like a kid. Like all the way up through high school, I was like, geography, who cares? And then I really tried to make up for it in the later half of my life. I feel like I know better than most Americans, but like only slightly. I never got enough into it that I know like everything. But I remember when like the Ukraine war broke out and like I knew where Ukraine was and I knew its historical significance, and a lot of my friends and family did not. If we take a break, chat, remind me to do the U.S. states. Okay. And welcome back, gamers, to the very first episode of Masochist in 2026. At least the first one I'm recording in 2026, because the episodes lag like a little bit. Okay, let's try that again. And welcome back, gamers, to the very first episode of Master Duel Masochist in 2026. Fireworks! Hopefully Mr. Metal can do something great. Mr. Metal's the editor, by the way. Great guy. Thumbs up. You know, say something nice about Mr. Metal down in the comments. And yeah, even though this is the first episode I'm recording in 2026, because there's a little bit of a lag, you know, you're probably getting this like the third or fourth, but this is the first one in the new year, you know, fresh new spirit, we're invigorating, and yeah, it's just the same old stuff as last year. I didn't have anything new. I mean, we already had our big mode where we like changed our name and all of our assets and everything going into, oh, actually, we should do that. Okay, 1 second. Hold up. It is winter time. Let's get a new field real quick. What should be our winter field, chat? Okay. Real quick. Slash poll. What winter field? White Forest. Earth-Arctic Big Dipper. Glacial World. And I'll show these real quick. This is the White Forest one. A nice snowy place. The Earth-Arctic Big Dipper. It's more like a spaceship, but it's got like whites and blues. It's very frozen coated. And then Glacial World is much less foresty, more like the top of a mountain. You got ice barrier sigils everywhere. Vote now on your phones. Which one would you like to see? I feel like ice barrier would feel... I feel like, you know, White Forest looks the best, and then the other two fit the spirit of masochism. It's funny because ice barriers are bad in like a meme sort of way, where like everyone joked that they were bad for so long, and then they got new support, and the support made them like playable. Whereas like it would not surprise me if there were players outside who didn't play Yu-Gi-Oh but knew that ice barriers were bad because it was such a meme. Earth-Arctic is like, if you play Yu-Gi-Oh, you know Earth-Arctic is terrible. And nothing has ever improved that. Ice Barrier has been a very real deck and has been for a while now. I would say very real. Like, even at the height of its support, it's still never, like... It was never, like, a rogue contender. It was always still, like, a casual deck. It was just, it had a game plan now. It could actually summon its own synchros. Okay, it looks like 57% are saying White Forest. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay, fill yourself up with cats in the chat once more. Oh, wait, never mind. 1 second, hold on. We also need an icon. We need a better frame. We've got the sunny frame. Rika, maybe. I still want to be festive. Do we got the holiday? The thing is, I don't like how the festive one looks. It's like asymmetrical. And not in like a cool way that this is. It's just to look weird. I think I'll go for the Rika. And I'll do this. Because I like the Santa Claus death from Ringworld. Or Discworld. I think that's got a good mix. Okay, now fill yourself up with cats. We're gonna try this again. Man deck, that's on the other profile. And welcome back, gamers, to the very first Masochist stream of 2020. Okay. And welcome back, gamers, to the very first Masochist stream of 2026. Firework. Hopefully Mr. Metal did something neat for that. I appreciate Mr. Metal. He's the editor, by the way, if you didn't know. You know, usually I save this for the end, but if you have something nice to say about Mr. Metal, go and put it down in the comments. He's just a great guy all around. He deserves all the praise he can get. And yeah, this is the first one I'm recording in 2026, although because there's a bit of a delay in when I record it and when they get edited and put out, probably like the third or fourth, but this is the first one that's got like the spirit of the new year, you know? Like we're jumping in and it's exciting and... what am I kidding? It's the same decks you're going to be seeing from last time. It's the, you know, same shit, new day. Nothing really significant has changed. We got a new profile picture. That's nice. We switched over to winter mode. Other than that, the deck we're playing this time is Generator Synchro. We're going back to Generator Synchro. It's probably the best version we have other than Stun, but we've played Stun for the last 4 episodes, so I want to switch it back up again. Unfortunately, we don't really have any new tech cards or anything that works with this. It's pretty much the same deck we've been playing, except now we have High Speed Roy Chembara, which is something we got a while ago, and I kept saying we needed to put it in, and I just kept forgetting about it. So we've got that back in here. We got the Blazing Mirror Forest. We got Book of Moon. It's synchros out the wazoo. Let's go ahead and jump on the ladder in Silver 5. See if we can earn some packs. 1:20. Dawn of a new stream. Great first take. Can you believe I did that for the very first time? Standard! Season 49 has begun. And I like they got like the festive blue border, you know, just because it's winter, I suppose. Oh, we gotta switch off Stun. How come letters come in uppercase and lowercase, but numbers don't? I want a lowercase too. Don't forget to switch fields. I applied it. It should have applied to this, right? Our opponent is taking a long time to decide if they want to go first or second. They've decided they want to go second. Very interesting. I wonder if they're playing a go second deck or just down in Silver 2. You know, they just don't really quite know what they're doing. We are up against the Pharaoh himself. Playing a nice 58 card deck with a 14 card extra deck. We don't have any tuners, which is unfortunate, and there's no synchros in this. So there's not a lot we can do. I mean, I guess we just put out like a 2100 beater. And then we'll set 2. And hope that this plus Trap Tricks Trap Hole Nightmare is enough to save our skin. Also, I'm realizing it's not the right field. I thought I instilled the winter field. We're still on the fall field. Well, you know, just make it winter in your hearts, you know? Instill the coldness. Pretend there's snow here. The fall of winter. Reveal a Blue Eyes. Special summon a monster from your hand. So a Blue Eyes, I assume. Unfortunately, Trap Tricks Trap Hole Nightmare, not especially useful here. Do I have anything now? Maybe I should put a rank 4 in here just in case. Okay, they got a tuner. And they're going to get another tuner. That's 2 tuners. 2 ooners. Okay, they got the Old Maiden. Now they're going to make like a Red Dragon Archfiend with 2 tuners. Or are they just going to attack for 3,800? Okay, they synchro summoning. 8 + 1 equals Azure Eyes Silver Dragon. Yeah, and then we'll just Trap Tricks Trap Hole Nightmare that. Goodbye. Do 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 do. And then they bring back Blue Eyes, and then they can synchro again. I was too excited. Okay, we've got like 6 tuners in our deck. If we could draw a tuner, we can get our way out of that. What song was that? Semi-Charmed Life by Third Eye Blind, I think? Eve 6? No, it wasn't Eve 6. I forget. Now, will they go for a synchro again? No, Maiden. Spirit with Eyes of Blue, okay. Sending a Blue Eyes to the graveyard. Oh no, adding Mausoleum. Mausoleum can send a Blue Eyes to the graveyard. So they could get 2 Blue Eyes. 2 eyes. Why is the Pharaoh using Kaiba's deck? Good question. I mean, we don't know. Maybe we're just seeing the Blue Eyes half of his deck. Maybe they've actually got, you know, Blue Eyes and Exodia in there. And we just haven't seen the Exodia half. Okay, they're just hitting us for a lot of damage. Ouchie wah. One more attack like that, and we'll be singing with the fishes. Or something. Okay, come on, tuner. Show me the tuner. I want a tuner. Tuner? Tuner. This isn't bad, though. This does get us to the things we want. Go, Pathfinder! Get me to boss stage! I'm the boss. So we got this. We just go to end phase. Then draw phase. Use boss stage. Yes. Okay. If they had Ash, I would cry. Okay. So we get this. And then we summon all the tokens. Discount token warehouse. There's tokens every which way. And then we're going to wait, because if they like Ixie summon this or make another Synchro, then banishing that would be a better way to get rid of the blue eyes. Or we just wait for them to go to battle. Melody of Awakening Dragon. Okay, discarding the True Light. They're like, True Light? Nah, I don't need that recursion. Alternative Dragon. Are we dead? Shit, we might be dead. Yeah, and I think we just have to banish that before they use it. Goodbye! The question is, will they take out the thing that can actually banish stuff, or will they do a solid 3,000 damage to us? Oh, they do have an Ixie. Draglubian. No! I thought they were playing the structure deck. Yeah, if they have the like Numeron dragon, they can just attack for like 9,000. That will kill us over any of the tokens. Shit. Yep. At least I think. Yep, 9,000. That's enough. Unfortunate. If we could have gotten to any of our synchros and actually synchro summoned, we might have had a chance. Okay. That was duel 789, loss number 473. Yeah, we just got unlucky there. Deck is terrible. But they weren't just playing the structure deck, they added some stuff into it. We're going back, Jack, do it again. We've had 2 duels this year, and we've lost both coin tosses. Lost every coin toss this year! What the heck? How can we be so unlucky? Statistically improbable. Alright, but we opened a tuner this time. And a hand trap. Like one of our I was gonna be like one of our few hand traps, but it's really our only hand trap. That ain't good. And we've got Subversion, which is pretty decent going second, but if they're drawing, they've got the Vanquish Soul sleeve, so like if they're actually playing Vanquish Soul, Stake your soul. Your nose is mine. Yeah, I don't think we can beat Vanquish Soul. I mean, they are silver, so maybe they don't know what they're doing. We can Book of Moon and Subversion. She's the one they call Dr. Madlove. She's the one that make you feel alright. With her many giant hands. And the drill and the hammer. Rock of the Vanquisher. I wanna rock! Rock! Oh, listen to that. It's all Christmassy. Ah, okay. Well, you know what? I know when I'm beat. Let's just get out of here. They're gonna combo and do stuff. I'm good. I was like, they're playing that, so they must know what they're doing. But they're also playing Sneaky C and Continue. So maybe they don't? We've lost every coin toss this year. I'm going to keep making this joke until we win one. So, you know, that's the incentives for the Fates. If the Fates are watching and they don't like cringeworthy dad jokes, they better give me a one coin toss here before too long. We got our hand trap. Maybe this will be a deck where it's useful. Ah, I see. What do you have to say, Avion? Ah! They were scared by my display. Well, a win is a win, I suppose. Yeah, I could not have beaten that. Now time to pull a Fenrir. You know, it's the first pack of the new year, 2026. The fine master packs are coming in. Maybe this will be the thing that changes everything around and we can end up getting into Master this year. King Scarlet. I mean, it's, you know, he's got pretty decent music. Throw him in here. If a Red Dragon Archfiend battles during damage calculation, make that monster you control unable to be destroyed. And if you do, summon this as a normal monster with 0/0. It's a level 1 tuner though, so at least there's that. We've got Symphonic Warrior Piano playing with himself on camera. I wouldn't imagine. Machine Tuner level 3. You can declare a monster type. A Symphonic Warrior becomes that type. You can declare a monster type, banish this card, target Symphonic Warrior. It just changes type. Just changes type. Armed Dragon level 3. I think we have like 5, so this one's not a bad pickup. We might use it eventually if we ever go in on Armed Dragon stuff. Bubble Bringer. They're bringing the bubbles. Level 4 higher monsters cannot attack directly. During your turn, you can send this card to the graveyard, target a level 3 or lower water with the same name in your graveyard, summon it, their effects are negated. This is a floodgate. It might help. It's basically like Gravity Bind at home. I guess it's not, it's just Gravity Bind with upside. interesting that I've never seen this before. I don't think we'll be playing it, but maybe if we make a water deck at some point. You gotta be shitting me. Of all the URs, you gave me 10,000 Dragon. Lamau. LOL even. A comedy joke. This is like the most gimmicky card ever printed. This was the 10,000th Yu-Gi-Oh card, if you don't know. Cannot be normal summoned or set. Must be special summoned by attributing monsters you control who combined attack and defense equal 10,000 or more. If summoned this way, its attack and defense become 10,000. Now, the thing about this, it's actually not as difficult to summon as you might think, because it's combined attack and defense. So if you have a monster that's like 2,000 attack, 2,000 defense, that's already 4,000 of the 10,000 you need. That being said, you do still kind of have to build around it. I don't think we have any way to search it or anything. But who knows? Maybe one day we'll play the 10,000 card. It's now required. I don't think we could ever do it. I don't think we have enough stuff to get it. We'd have to very specifically play like all our highest statted cards. So 2 Blue Eyes does it. Does it? 3 plus 3, that's 6,000. Plus 5,000. Yeah. If we get 2 Blue Eyes on the field, you contribute and get a 10,000 attacker. But we don't have any way to get 2 Blue Eyes on the field. This is one of those, like, I would have to sit down off camera and, like, sort everything by their stats and try to figure it out. Maybe someone on the Discord can figure out something with this. Which, by the way, if you want to join the Hardleg Discord, become part of the community, it's patrons only. You can join the Patreon, patreon.com/hardleggaming. You know, there's a paywall, but it's the shortest paywall ever. If you have like a job, you could easily step over it. So consider looking into that. It's a pretty nice place because it's paywalled. Like, everyone there's really nice and friendly. I get very few complaints. So not a lot of neat stuff there. Anyway, what's our other 3? Crusadia Power. This will be good if we ever get more Crusadia stuff. We've got Super Heavy Samurai Kabuto. Your opponent special summons a monster, change that monster, changes many attack position Super Heavy Samurais to defense, and if you do, they gain 500 defense. So, you know, 2,500. And Tin Jangle Jirelth. I see. So nothing that we're going to be playing now, but who knows? Maybe 10,000 Dragon will be the star of the next episodes or something. Who knows? Let's go back. Oh, I have 6. Okay. Well, next time. The Tin Dangle ain't bad. It's our second one we got. High stakes battle. Doo-doo-doo-doo. We're still losing coin tosses. Can you believe that we've lost every coin toss this year? For an entire year, for all of 2026, every coin toss has been tails. Crazy. You would think I'm best friends with Sonic the Hedgehog with how many tails I've got. Oh, I'm gradually becoming old man with my old man jokes and puns. But I mean, y'all like that. I assume that's why you tune into this channel. Young people playing Yu-Gi-Oh, you know, they may have the excitement or whatever. They don't have bants like this. Is it bants? Is it still banter if it's just me? I'm talking to you all, collectively. That counts as banter. Alright, we got set 3 pass, and we drew the assault mode activate, which means we can't actually do the thing. Fuck! Well, I could still try to, you know, maybe if they have like an imperm or whatever, they'll use it here. What did I say? Imperm successful. And then I go in for the massive... I'm like, why is this glowing? Yeah, I forgot I could put myself in the back rooms if I wanted to. We will not go quietly into the night. You will take 4,000. And then we will set the Lost Wind. I'll pretend to be in the Imperm column. Hopefully this isn't a second Imperm. And then boss stage. Your move. I got 12 card extra deck, I'm just noticing. Did you draw a card? Halt, criminal scum! Unless you've got an Ash Blossom. Okay, yeah. Go for Utgard. Summon tokens? Yes. You could call me Snoop Dogg the way I token. See, that's how I know my jokes are funny, because I'm laughing at it. Like, I don't care what y'all think. I'm fucking funny, dude. I'm like hilarious. Hidden Village of Ninjutsu Arts. If a ninja is summoned to your field, you could target one ninja and one ninjutsu. Okay. Sounds cool. Oh, you thought you could sneak that last one in, right? It's any one card? Yeah. Nah, I'm getting rid of this. Whatever that last one is, it's gone. Banished. No Book of Eclipse. I kind of actually... That would have been nice if you could use that. I would like to draw a card. I don't have a level 10 Synchro, do I? I have a level 7 if I want to give up half my life points. But I don't think I want to give up half my life points for Samurai Destroyer or Squire Saga. Leon? During the main phase, you can target one face up. Yeah, they need a monster. We do have a level 10. Oh yeah, it's divided by 0. A dark tuner and a non-tuner. We have a light and a dark, and that would be more damage. I think I want to keep this, though, because I'd rather banish another card. Plus, we have the ability to junk anchor. Yeah, we're just going to go in with this. If we can tear down more of their back row. I think that'll be useful. And then next turn, you know, after we summon the, what's it called? The Nidhogg. That'll be the last time we ever summon any generator tokens. So, like, we'll have used all the tokens, in which case we can just use this to make return to 0. There we go. Call me, what's his name? That guy with the red hair who smokes a lot of weed. And he's like a folk singer. Call me him, because I'm token. The tokes are already gone. Fuck. Ah, the ninjutsu art of tools. Neat, neat. Let's see. Willie Nelson! Thank you, chat. Okay, so we keep this one even though it has slightly less attack. Because it can tribute itself to negate a summon. And then we make return by 0. I'm gonna send to the graveyard a light and a dark. What up, fucker? Did you expect me? Yeah, this is 5,000. If you don't got anything, your ninja deck is dunzo. 21. And its more powerful cousin, 31! Well, you know, like I always say, sometimes you win because you win, and sometimes you win because your opponent loses. And in this case, they lost pretty hard. Though, doesn't seem like... I would say it's not through any fault of their own, because it seems like they bricked, but real quick, let's take a look at their deck and see if they constructed their deck in such a way that bricking would be something that happens. No, well... Okay, well, you don't really want to play Debunk, I don't think, although I guess that does stop the Draco Tails? But you don't want to play 3 Art of Duplication. Definitely. Yeah, so they could have taken some of these out. They could have maybe put more of these in. You definitely don't want 2 of these. But it's crazy that they had like 40 cards and drew exclusively spell traps the entire time. Probably sitting on several debunks and just no way to actually use it. I imagine that they would have to be it. Either that or they had like 3 dancing leaves, which if you don't know can tribute your opponent's face down monsters. And then the only Book of Eclipse was the one I banished and they couldn't do anything. You need to put some Book of Moons in here and then that makes these more open. And you maybe get rid of the like Mirage transformation and some of the Solemns or whatever. Either way, we get a win and it was a rank up, so we get 2 packs. That was duel 792. Win number 319 if you're keeping track. Yeah, we'll save our legacy packs for next time so we don't have to open so many packs all in a row. Okay, pack number 1 for defeating our opponent. What do we got? Well, there's an ultra rare, could be a Fenrir. We got a second Synchro Zone, which, I don't know, I mean, considering we got a Synchro deck, maybe we should put a little bit of the stun in there. Although, I feel like unless you've got a whole bunch of other floodgates, this isn't very good. Just neither player can declare attacks with synchros. And then it has other effects, but, like, doesn't really matter. Another Witchcrafter Genie. I think that might be our 3rd one. Now we just need the rest of the Witchcrafters. Pegasus Wing doesn't really do anything because it's a Valkyrie card. We've already got one of these. The Jaclusian. Cluslin? I forgot. I used to know how to say this, and it's really fun to say, but now I can't. I mean, it looks really cool. I always liked the way this looked. But not very good. Not very good at all. Madolche Marmalade. Not even played in Madolche decks. Emperor of Prophecy. What the hell is he even holding? Like a fan? A fan wand? Maybe? You can banish both a face-up spellcaster you control, except this card, and a spellbook from your graveyard. Target a monster your opponent controls. Take control of it until the end phase. Pretty neat. If it wasn't a level 5, I'd consider it. Pearly Happy Memory. Memories make me want to go back there. Back there. Okay, what's our UR? Libromancer Fireburst. I mean, this is a cool thing. It's like kind of the win condition, and we do have quite a few other Libromancer cards. But as always, it's a ritual archetype, and rituals need like all this specific support in order to do everything. It's something, again, we'd have to look at off camera and see if maybe we can build around. Perhaps we can make a Libromancer deck. Even if we could, it wouldn't be great. But, I mean, this thing can make up to 2 attacks, and any battle damage it inflicts is doubled. So if you can actually do it, it works. We just need like a million more URs. Alright, next up we got the pack that we get for ranking up. This one I do consider like a triumph, you know. Maybe our opponents weren't the most struggled ones, but I was persistent. I kept going when they tried to make me stop. The Fabled Chawa. Chawa. During your main phase, you can activate this effect, discard a Fabled, and if you do, summon this from your hand. Okay, we need a lot of Fabled to make that work. We got Infernity Inferno. Discard 2 cards, send the same number of Infernities from your deck to the graveyard. We need a lot more Infernities to make that work. Battle Wasp Dart the Hunter. I just played Battle Wasp in Genesis Apocalypse, which, by the way, if you haven't checked out that show, I would. I don't remember this one. They don't even play this in Battle Wasps. I'm not going to read it. I'm not going to read it. You can't make me read it. Gradius Option, one of the worst Union monsters ever. Is this even a... This is like before Unions, but it might as well be a Union. Can't be normal summoned or set. It can only be special summoned by selecting a Gradius on your side of the field. The attack and defense of this card become the same as the Gradius. If you don't know, Gradius is a normal monster with 1200 attack, so getting 2 of those, not great. Not great. Galaxy Eyes Cloud Dragon, good for Galaxy Eyes. I never quite know what I'm looking at here. It's very strange. I always thought it was like a space fish. Naturia Ladybug we already had. It's not really worth playing. Our first SR is Subterra Behemoth Umastrix, which is the best Subterra Behemoth. I forget if we have any other Subterra cards. I think the field spell is only a super rare, so this might be easier to build. Unfortunately, even if we went back on like a flip deck, we don't have a way to easily summon this. But if you do, it's flip up, banish a card, and then you can set it again every turn. So once you get it underway, it's just destroying or banishing a card every single turn. If we could get this with some floodgates, it might be worth doing. We'll see. And our other SR... Inspector Border! Da-da-da-da-dun! Da-da-da-da-dun-dun-dun! So, I was like, oh, we don't want to play Stun again. Why would we want to play Stun? We played it so long. And Master Duel was like, no, the Stun wants you to bring you back. This is like one of the best Stun cards. I believe it's at 1 as well. I could read off the effect, but famously a lot of people have a lot of trouble parsing the effect. Basically what it says is you can only activate monster effects equal to the number of extra deck monsters you have on the field. And then it just includes Ritual as an extra deck. Ritual and Pendulum for some reason. So basically, like, if I normal summon this, you cannot activate a monster effect until you get like a Ritual or a Link or a Fusion on the field. And then you can activate 1. If you have like a Link and a Fusion, then you can activate 2. Ooh, ah. But for the most part, if you play this, because it's already a 2000, and then you back it up with a whole bunch of spell traps and floodgates, it's really difficult for a lot of decks to get over, unless they're playing specifically a deck that's... Actually, I was going to say that doesn't use the extra deck, but then they'd be extra screwed. Yeah, it's just very difficult for anyone to get over, which is why they limit it to 1, because a deck that plays 3 of this is very annoying. This might be good enough to just put into the Synchro deck. Because if people, like, if we just normal summon this first turn, people might think we're on this. Kashtira. Yeah, I guess Kashtira can just walk over this. Anything else is going to struggle. I don't know, let's go look at the deck and we'll find out. This is a huge pickup, actually. Yeah, I'm curious, did people know what song I was singing there? The dun 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 bum 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 bum. Inspector Gadget, yeah. Do 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 do. Inspector Gadget. Do 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 da da. Hoo hoo. Boop a doop a doop. Inspector Border. Bum 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 bum. Go Gadget, go. Ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. Go Gadget, go. Ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. Can you do Mr. Claus? I thought it was Dr. Claw. Dr. Claw. I'll get you next time, Gadget. Next time. Do we want to just put this in here? Dr. Claw. Sure, why not? If we draw it, we draw it. That voice, yeah, I did it like once, and I'm like, I can't even finish like the sentence. That was a good Claw impression. Well, thank you. Real quick, chat. There's a song from the Inspector Gadget soundtrack that I love, and now I'm not going to be able to live until I hear it real quick. It's the... I think it's Penny's theme? It has another word. Look Out, yeah. Whoever made this was like ahead of their time. like the hacker theme. Oh, I shouldn't have actually typed a whole bunch. Fuck, how did I get the window capture? Oh, that ain't it. What have you done? Boom, boom, bum, bum. Yeah, it's just surprisingly good synthesizer music with a lot of little, like, motifs kind of woven in around each other and, like, time signature changes and shit. Like, for a kid's song, pretty good. Also, one of the things I apparently hit, it made my, my browser window completely full screen so that I don't have, like, the bar at the top that has, like, the minimize and the X. I forget what key does that. It's one of the, like, F keys. Does anyone know off the top of their head? I thought it was F11. Oh, it is F11. I thought I hit that and it didn't work. Okay. And I just did it again and it's fine. But yeah, that's called Lookout. Inspector Gadget. I had no idea it was made by a French company. Also, there's the, what's it called? Lookout Inspector Gadget remix. Where's the synthwave version? If you want to listen to that, put it on in the background, you can. Oh yeah, I forgot, we gotta tell people. Do 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 ba ba da dong. Okay. Oh, I need to make myself bigger. Alright, so after pondering it a little bit, we decided to go ahead and just throw this in here as the 41st card. I mean, we do have a Garnet that we don't want to draw anyway, so I think statistically that makes us slightly less likely to draw that because we got more cards in the deck. We're more likely to get one of our things, the Psi Reflector or the Inspector border. And I mean, if we draw the Inspector border, we have enough, like, back row that just protecting it will be fine. If we happen to get down to a simplified game state, being able to slap that down late game is good. I mean, even if nothing else, like, after we've used both of our boss stage things, if we've got the generators just sitting down and we could do nothing else with them, being able to turn off all effects and just have, like, a big beat stick is probably worth it. There is a chance we screw ourselves over with this. If we do, maybe we'll take it out. But for now, it seems too good not to play. Especially because, if nothing else, if we go first and we summon this, a lot of people might just surrender to that. They might be like, oh, well, fuck this. And they assume that our traps are, like, good and not, like, Phantom Knights of Shade Brigandine. So this is Generator Synchro 13.6. Let's jump back into it. You can't normal Inspector if you have another monster on the field. See, that would have been really funny if I figured that out during the duel. I guess, you know, on the one hand, I'm like, thanks for letting me know. I won't run into that. But on the other hand, it would have been really funny if I ran into it. Can you believe we've lost every coin toss this year? 2026 is a doomed year. Either that or, maybe it's just symbology, maybe it's like things are going to get worse before they get better. You lose a bunch of coin tosses now, and then later in the year we'll win a whole bunch to make up for it. Meanwhile, we do have Psy Reflector. We do have Boss Stage. So, assuming they don't get exactly Dragoon, we might be fine. They didn't get a Dark Magician off of the Dark Magical Circle. That's nice to hear. Set 2, pass. Kicking no ass. Come on! Actually, wait, this is fine. We can activate this. I mean, we would have preferred to draw another, like, trap or so. Okay, never mind. Wait. This is, you can add an assault mode activate. Okay, actually goated. Actually, we're fine. First, let's activate this. Let's summon Nahata. Akuna Nahata. What a wonderful phrase. It means no tennies. And we will use the Psy Reflector. And get impermed. Well, I mean, that sucks a little bit, but we can finally do the thing that, like, we wanted to make up for, which is we can get High-Speed Roid Chambara. What up, fucker? I've got a thing with a summoning animation. Shing! It's one of those 1,000-degree knives. Can you believe it's been 10 years since the 1,000-degree knife video? Comment in the comments if that comment turned you to dust. But yeah, this can attack twice, and every time it attacks, it gains 200. Which is not a lot, but, like, it means we deal more than 4,000 life. If they can't put up another monster by next turn, they're gonna be dead. And Boss Stage ain't helping. And this ain't helping. So there's a chance we just win this, like, outright. It's a big frickin' sword. It's weird because the Speedroids are otherwise, like, toys and shit, right? Mahad! Well, shit. It's Mahad. Yeah, we'll get this. Summon tokens? Yes. Call me Willie Nelson, because I'm token. That's what I should have said last time, instead of just stammering over everything. If it battles a dark, if it's destroyed, then they can summon a Dark Magician. But what if it wasn't destroyed? What if it was banished instead? Yoink. And you're dead. Goodbye. I should really stop. I get these vocal stims and I just keep doing them over and over again. Okay, 2. Oh, wait. That was duel 793. Win 320. Nice and clean. If you walk away, you won't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard tonight. Alright, that was just a normal win, so we don't get like a bonus pack, but we do have all these legacy packs that we haven't opened in a while, 10 whole of them, so let's just open up 10 legacy packs real quick. Of course, we're going to do this fast like. Close your eyes, don't look, you can't see, haha! Dark Balter the Terrible. A fusion summon of this can only be conducted with the above fusion material. Possess Dark Soul and Frontier Wiseman. When a normal spell is activated, negate the effect by paying 1,000 life points. The effect of an effect monster that this monster destroys as a result of battle is negated. Well, you know, they were right. He is terrible. Let's move on. Phantom Beast Thunder Pegasus. That's just like 4 words. When an opponent's monster declares an attack, banish this from your graveyard, target a Phantom Beast you control. That monster you control cannot be destroyed by battle. Awful. Super Crash Bug. We would need all the other Crash Bugs, and even if we did, you know, what would we get? A 3,000 beater for summoning 3 useless cards? I ain't doing it. Spell Reproduction. This is good in like weird gimmicky decks. Send 2 spells from your hand to the graveyard. Target a spell in your graveyard. Add it to your hand. You can do loops and stuff. Final Ritual of the Ancients. Lets me summon exactly Reshif the Dark Being and nothing else. How long has it been since we've got a ritual that only summons 1 monster? Psychic Overload. Target 3 psychics in your graveyard. Shuffle them into the deck. Draw 2 cards. It's like Pot of Greed, but slower and only for psychics. Invincibility Barrier. You can banish a face-up Ritual, Fusion, Ixie, Pendulum, or Link. Did I say Synchro? Synchros count too. Monsters you control. Alright. Once per turn, you can banish a face-up Ritual, Fusion, Synchro, Ixie, Pendulum, or Link monster that you control. The effects of monsters with the same type are negated. Yeah, I remember seeing this back in the day and thinking it had the potential to be really good, maybe in a deck that could summon like all of the things. Because if you can get like one of each kind, like in DDD, and then you banish an Ixie and turn off all of your like Ryziel players like Ixie monsters. But realistically, if you can summon like one of every type, you're probably winning without this. And if you draw this when you can't summon every type, it's just useless. In our case, it's like we could turn off exactly Links or Synchros, and I don't think that's worth it. Moki Moki King. Spear Cretin, good for flip monsters. Also, just a little goblin. Just a little goblin with highly detailed ears for some reason. I like them. Tornado Bird. Flip, return 2 spell traps to their owner's hands. I mean, I guess this could be used for loops. Why does this bird got so many eyes? It's like they drew a bird and they're like, it's not monstrous enough. Add more eyes onto that shit. Elephant Statue of Blessings. And this is sent from the hand to the graveyard by an opponent. Gain 2,000 life points. Useless. Cloudian Poison Cloud is the weird, like, burn spell for Cloudians. Deep Sea Macro Trema. When this card is sent from the field to the graveyard, all waters gain 500 attack to the end of this turn. Useless. Ancient Tree of Enlightenment. Isn't there another tree that's like Brent or Ghent or something? Didn't you do like Masochist? This ancient arbor uses its extensive knowledge to avoid the damage of enemy attacks. Lord Trent, yes, thank you. He's the other big Masochist guy. I don't know if his is still going. Skull Redbird. It swoops down and attacks with a rain of knives stored under its wings. These knives aren't depicted, but trust us, they're there. Neo Aquamador, tribute with 3,000. It's like a labyrinth wall with some attack. Rabid Dragon. It's a snowfield-dwelling, giant-ear sporting, super acoustic, snowball-shaped mutant dragon. There's no way anyone can escape. And I escaped it. Ice Mirror. Target a level 3 or lower water monster you control. Summon 1 monster with the same name from your deck, but you cannot special summon from the extra deck while you control that monster. Oh, just it all? Just it all. Okay, that's why it's in the Legacy pack. Soul Reincarnation. You can revive a normal monster in your graveyard in defense position. It's basically Call of the Haunted, but for normal monsters. Oops. Target 1 card you control and destroy it. Damn. Fuck, I messed up there. Bad move. Joke card. Okay, so we got nothing we can use unless maybe some of these normal monsters in the future. I don't know. That's why we barely open the Legacy packs. Let's see what our Master has. One fine master pack, oh, shooby-doo-wop, a shooby-doo-way, hey! Cynet Fusion. Summon a Cyburst Fusion. We don't have any of these. We already have one copy of this, but no Cyburst Fusion monsters. That's a Crystal Beast card. Iron Dragon Tiamaton. Cannot be normal summoned or set. Must be special summoned if 3 or more cards are in the same column. You can summon this from your hand. When you do, destroy all cards in this card's column. Neither player can use the unused zones in this card's column. So this is a pretty good, like, special summon. It needs to be a little, like, you really got to, it's like you got to go second and you got to play in, like, a specific way. But it's not that hard if they have, like, like, just one monster or one spell trap. If you can get a monster and a spell trap, there's 3. And one thing I always misread whenever I read this when I was younger, I always used to thought, ugh. And one thing I always misread when I was younger looking at this card, I thought it was like a Mech Knight where you have to summon it in the same column. But no, it's while there are 3 in one column, you can summon it into any column and just blow up everything there. So it does have some use. It could also be a complete brick in your hand. But at 2,000, I mean, we might as well just put this in, right? It's a good Masochist card, if nothing else. White Prince, you know, if we ever get more Skull Servants, that might be good. Ancient Warriors Loyal Guan Yun. This is a great going second card. If only your opponent controls a monster, summon this from your hand. Your opponent cannot target other Ancient Warriors. That's not going to factor in. If your opponent has more monsters than you do, you can target one monster your opponent controls and destroy it. It's not quite as good as, like, Pankratops, but it's pretty good, you know? It's a free special summon if they have anything, and if they have 2 monsters, you can try to destroy one of them. Just a nice, like, you know, really, again, if we weren't so hard set on going first with this deck, we'd put this in, but we might put this in future packs. Playable cards. What is this, my birthday? White Sock... White Sock. Watt Psychic Fighting Porter. That's a weird one. This is not a good card, I'm pretty sure. Summon 2 level 3 or lower light monsters from your hand. If you summon 2 with the same original type, they can attack directly. If they have the same level, they cannot be destroyed by battle. So maybe good in Watts, perhaps? Who knows? Also a Watt card, I guess. There's another Brotar, our second one. Maybe it's worth looking back at our Dragon pile. Maybe that might actually work again. And another Assault Blackwing Chidori, the Rain Sprinkling. Good if we have Blackwings, but we don't. But these are some pretty good pickups. I think we'll put this in immediately. Well, I don't know, because this is also like a go second card. This doesn't do anything. Like, going first, you can't really put 3 cards in the same column. Unless you can, like, unless you have, like, a Link 1 and you can normal summon a monster. But we can't do that. So, actually, I think we might just skip these 2, but it's good to keep these in mind, you know? These are things that'll be useful later on with other decks for sure. Metal Gear? It also works with Mimighoul. Yeah, what Mimighoul am I playing? Why not put in Guan Yun? Is its level usable at all? We really want to optimize for, like, being able to synchro summon. And if we open, like, a loyal Guan Yun going first and, like, several traps, then all we can do is set the traps and pass. I'm not sure if it's worth playing stuff specifically for going second. Like, what would we take out? Like, if we took something out, it would be like taking out, like, the Inspector border. Both of these are bricky. If we go first, we cannot summon these. They're just dead cards in hand. And traps are our strongest card, so we don't want to make, like, a going second build. Is Tiamaton a quick effect? Oh, I keep forgetting. Okay. Alright, so actually, after closer inspection and some advice from chat, I realized I completely passed over the fact that Tiamatan is a quick effect. So it's quick effect disruption, which means even if we draw it going first, if we can at least summon one monster and set one spell trap, we can set up to be able to potentially blow up our opponent's cards during their turn, and it's just crazy enough to work. So we're going to try it out, go up to 42 cards, and this will be deck 13.7. We'll hop back in. It's a hand trap, kind of. Doesn't even need to summon. Yeah, I said that. Said that earlier. You missed it. A high-stakes battle between me and my opponent, and we still have not won a single coin toss all year. The joke just keeps getting funnier the longer it goes on. I think our opponent said we were going first, though, so, you know, there's that. Well, we could try to do some stuff. And if they have any hand trap, then we end on a Psi Reflector. Or we could normal summon Inspector Border, set a counter trap, and pass. And dare our opponent to do something. Well, you know, we played it right. If we had done Psi Reflector, they would have stopped it. Fortunately, they used it here. So unless they have another one, they're going to be having a little bit of a trouble. Like, being able to imperm it right now and then do stuff would be pretty strong. Okay, looks like they're probably playing Sky Striker. They're the only people that really play Upstart these days. Alright. Going into Ray. They set. What are they, a Duel Links player? Widow Anchor. Fuck. Okay, now they can do stuff. Yeah, they did just have another negate. Using that effect for some reason. I mean, if that's the case, yeah, I'll just do this. You stupid as hell. You could have just, you know, Link summoned. You didn't have to activate that effect. Now you're raising the graveyard. Book of Moon. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't get any effects, so Psi Reflector ain't doing anything. Just go to battle phase. 2000. Mirror Force. I could Book of Moon and that would stop it. But then I would just be face down. I'd rather save the Book of Moon. Okay, so they got rid of it. Let's try Psi Reflector now. Widow Anchor. Okay. I think we do this here, actually. That way we get it online, even if we can't use it today. You can't negate me if I'm face down. So we'll get the Assault Beast. We'll activate the Assault Beast. We'll get that. And then if they don't draw exactly like another Ray, or I guess it would be Engage, we might be able to flip this up and just do it again next time. Even if they did draw Ray, the Book of Moon wouldn't be that useful for it. That's a good one. Yeah, and you can tell this is like a player who is exactly one off the back of just like playing a lot of really good cards and just using them at the first chance they get. Just frustrating players by like all the removal. Oh, I didn't think we'd get this far. What do we make here? Considering we've seen a Mirror Force, I think we go in on the Samurai Destroyer. If they destroy it, it just comes back. So 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go ahead. Would you like to making truck berserker? Oh, this isn't a berserker. This is a destroyer. Would you like to making fuck destroyer? Possibly. I could also make reference. There's a My Chemical Romance song called Destroyer, which is pretty good. You magnificent bastard! I read your book. Mirror Force. Funny joke. I can bring back Inspector Porter. But it came back. Anyway, as I was saying... They're like, the Widow Anchor, quickly. Okay. Anyway, boss stage. I'll end my turn. I'll take that back. Let's just go ahead and summon out. Unless you got an Ash. And I'll get all the tokens. Yeah, that's right. Get out of here! All the mirror forces in the world won't save you from me! Oh, that was a rank up too. We get a rank up reward. Yay, yay us. Oh, and a rainbow marine mermaid. Neat. Yep, there's like, well, I know Maxi is good. I know this is good. I know this, and we'll play 2 Mirror Forces, and a Torrential, and an Imperm, and Forbidden Droplet. All Sky Striker players know how to do is Linkage, Widow Anchor, Engage, Hot Chip, and Lie. And 1 Swords, because it saved them 1 time. You should have seen it. The pilot is bad, yeah. Well, it's one of those things, especially, it's, you know, as much as I mock them, it would be nice to be able to, like, talk to them and be like, well, you see, the thing is that Samurai Destroyer was only going to do 2,700 attack to you, so using the Widow Anchor there to prevent you from taking attack doesn't, like, actually do anything, right? Because you'd still be alive, and if you had it during your turn, you could maybe, like, link it off or use it in some other way. Sometimes it's good to save your resources and not just use them immediately. This is why Master Duel needs a chat box. No, it does not need a chat box. It's one of the things, they're better off without it. I'm glad there's not a chat box. I would be way more salty. Even I get toxic when you give me a chat box. Okay. We ranked up, so we get 2 packs. Alright, first pack for defeating our Sky Striker opponent. And a lot of ultra rares this episode. Right in the middle, okay. We got a Legendary Ocean, which doesn't exist. This card is always treated as Umi, so it's just Umi. We got Breath of Resurrection. If you control an adventure token, summon up to 2 monsters from your hand or graveyard with different names. Then you can send an equipped card that mentions adventure from your hand or graveyard. Okay. Yeah, we're never gonna be doing that. We got another Triangle, the Dragon of the Dark Deep. If 3 or more level 10 monsters, I'm just gonna stop you there. We got ZW Ultimate Shield. This equips to like a Utopia, which we don't have. Cat Shark. We already have one of those as well. Ooh, Heavy Freight Train Derricrane. If an Earth Machine is normal or special summoned, you can summon this from your hand, but its attack and defense become halved. I do we have a Varudris? I think we have a Varudris and like no way to summon it. This puts us 1 step closer to that. Granted, you know, you need a lot of oddly specific cards to make Earth Machine works, but, you know, maybe someday. That's another step towards it. We got Talkback Lancer, which is another Cyberse card we already have. And our ultra rare is... Holy shit! Fire King High Avatar Garunix. Once per turn, during the standby phase, after this card was destroyed by battle or card effect, summon this from the graveyard. If you do, destroy all other monsters on the field. Like, this is a bit outdated as far as being like a win condition, but it is a win condition. You could just destroy this every turn, and it just keeps coming back. If you ever get... We would need 2 of them to keep the loop. But, we have 3 of the Fire King field spell, so we can search this out. We have quite a bit of fire support. We might have enough stuff to build around this. Again, I'm not doing it today, but, you know, I was joking at the beginning of the stream that maybe this would be the stream where we got a bunch of stuff that set the pace for 2026. And, you know, this might open the door to a brand new type of deck. We'll have to see. A bunch of stuff just became usable. You know, just another reason to keep watching the series. Remember to like, comment, subscribe, all that stuff. Tell your friends. Share the playlist around. Donate to Patreon. I'm sure there's other ways you could help. Come down to Twitch and drop a sub. If you're already here in Twitch, you know, I like subs. Subs would help. Maybe a donation or 2. Buy Hardleg merch. Sure. Ooh, ah. Anyway, let's get back to it. 232. Wait, was that that was only our first pack, right? That was for beating the Sky Striker. Did we get one for our rank up? You have 1 more. Okay, well, I got so into doing all the the likes and subscribe stuff. I'm like, we're at the end. We're done. I forgot we got a whole other pack. Shit, 1 second. Okay, here we go. This is for ranking up. We get a rank up pack too. We'll do this, get this in there real quick. King Scarlet, we already started the stream with that. Another Gem Knight Pearl, because we needed a second one. Steel Swarm card. Another one of those Illusion Rhinoceros guys. Rise Bell, the Summoner. Look, they're just having a nice picnic. They got little puppies or whatever, and some creepy thing watching from the distance. Pendulum. Once per turn, you can target a monster, increase its level. And it's just a normal. A kindly elderly brother. Rise Bell takes good care of his little sister Sam Bell. He reads a magical book with his sister each afternoon. A harmonious routine that brings a smile to everyone. Is he reading a book? Oh, it's down here. Okay. I guess the puppies like the story too. Good for the pendulum swap. Another Tindangle card. And a wind-up card. And what's this super rare? Anything good? Purple Poison Magician. This is another good thing for the pendulum slot, potentially. This is one of those, like, if it's destroyed, you could target a card on the field and destroy it. And because of the way it's, like, worded, this works whether it's played onto the field or it's destroyed in the pendulum zone. So if nothing else, like, if we were just putting together a pendulum slop deck, as long as we can get scales that allow us to pendulum a level 4, we could summon this out every turn in defense position, And every time they destroy it, we get to pop a card. Like, it's just continuous removal. And if we have any way to pop it and trigger it ourselves, then we can just continue to do stuff. Oh, and it's not once per turn either. So we can, like, pop it, and then pendulum summon it, and then pop it again, and just keep getting more card destruction. So, yet again, another card that might be useful in the future. Just lots of options today. Alright, let's get back to it. Two packs. If this is at the end of an episode, feel free to bait and switch on the packs by fading into the end card, only to do a record scratch and come back when I realize we have another pack. Alternatively, you could just split... No, let's do that. That's an option you could do. Might be funny. I don't know how the time's going to work out. And if you haven't figured it out or don't know, I'm leaving messages for the editor. Fire King. Yeah, we have 3 island. We have 2 Alkanics. Destroy 1 other fire in your hand or field, and if you do, add a fire beast or wing beast from your deck to your hand. Then you can make this levels. Yeah, so this can... I summon it and it destroys, so we have ways to destroy it and make sure it keeps resurrecting. Oh, and if this is destroyed, I summon Garunix from your deck. So, like, 2 Alkanics, 3 Fire King Island, and a Garunix is actually a pretty good thing. And if we can get another level 8, we do have the Huang of the Eternity, you know? Field spell control. Add another fire beast, beast warrior, or winged beast. Okay, so that's another thing to check real quick. Fires that are beast warrior, beast, or winged beast. Yeah, I got quite a few. I wonder if all the hazy flames, I mean, that's like useless. A lot of the Brotherhood of the Fire Fist stuff won't work. We got Garujis. Yeah, we've got a lot, but a lot of them aren't playable. I don't know, maybe we can cobble together some kind of, like, Fire Fist, Fire King. King Fist. We have Nephthys. We do have Nephthys, too. This is, Garunix, but for spell traps. Although, if we do that with, the Fire King Island, it'll blow us up. Oh yeah, that is a good point. We'll have to look at what we've got as far as spell trap removal. But, you know, if all we're going to be doing is relying on the one Garunix and trying to trigger it all over and over again, the fact that we have 3 of this, like, if all we've got, like, we could blow this up ourselves just to destroy the Garunix. Alkanics can become level 8, but it has to destroy a level 8, right? Oh no, it adds. Yeah, so we could add something and make him level 8. Emissary from the House of Wax is also a fire. Nice. Okay. Yeah, so fire deck, next episode. I'm in such a weird spot, Chad. If I put the heater on, it quickly gets too hot, but if I leave it off, it gets too cold. Alright, a high-stakes battle for our opponent. We still have not won a single coin toss all year. It's coming up all tails for us, baby. I can't believe I made the Sonic joke so early. We could have been making it now. Oh, hey, it's Tiamatron. Well, if they happen to get 3 cards in the same zone, you know. Which, maybe... Again, probably Sky Striker, if I had to guess. Either that or some kind of, like, OTK strategy. It's weird, I don't think it's Striker, just because every Striker player I've ever seen has the sleeves and the mate and, like, everything decked out for Striker. Why are we waiting? Are they chaining something to upstart Goblin? No. Ash themselves? Possibly. Yep, it's Sky Strikers. They got themselves a token. And then what? I mean, Hayate don't do anything. You don't actually have any Sky Strikers. Well, you do have one Sky Striker spell in the graveyard. I guess you could make Kagari, get that back, and then make the new, like, Link 2. And then that summons Ray from the deck, I think. Or no, it adds Engage. Okay, yeah. So they do have going first plays. Because they Hornet Drones, they summon another token. I guess you can call them Willie Nelson now, the way they token. Predictable, exactly as planned. You got the 0 day, and then you add Engage. Casual +2, or I guess +1. Because it uses itself, and then it replaces itself, and then it adds 1. Linkage. That's all these Sky Striker players know how to do is linkage. Another one. Widow Anchor. They anchoring. Okay, so let me look at this. Only use 1 effect per turn, only once. Yeah, if I try to, subversion it. Oh? Why you doing that, buddy? Quick effect, you contribute this card, special summon. Okay, they can still do this even though they don't have anything. So... I guess I can set this here. And then activate the Tiamatron. Surprise. Maxi! That's why I shouldn't Tiamatron. Okay, yeah, let's do this here. Pop, pop. They're like, why can't I use my thing? I wanted to use the thing. Can we just push this into the back row? I think we need to save this for like another monster at some point. Yeah, we just go to battle. Final bringer of end times. Okay. Nice, -1. I think we'll set this, and we'll keep the Lost Wind in hand to discard because it'll come back. We're facing a pretty uphill battle at this point, but these two are pretty good as long as they don't have the thing that, like, destroys stuff. Okay, at least they're smart enough to do that. Unfortunately, no one prepares for the Divine Wrath. Sorry, Ray. Solemn Johnson doesn't agree with your lifestyle. Oh, they linkage-inning. Send off the Triple Tactics talent, because I ain't using any monster effects. Hello, Kagari. How's it going? I bet you would like a Sky Striker spell in your graveyard. Lost Wind, and I'll chain Lost Wind to Lost Wind. What if you were negated? Do you have another linkage? It doesn't look like you have another linkage. Adios. Another 0 day. Well, most of their engages are in the graveyard. Shizuku. Yeah, I'll get that back. I hope you like being negated, because that's where you're gonna live. Is getting an engage for next turn? No, Widow Anchor. Ah, that's not what we wanted to see. Okay, all we can do is this, which, to be fair, is funny. Because I'm pretty sure Ray won't trigger off of this. You're not leaving the field. You're just in a part of the field you normally don't want to exist in. Okay, they're Mecha Modulin. Set a card. Send it to the graveyard, okay. I don't know why they did that. I mean, it's funny. It doesn't help us get out of this situation, but it's funny. They're just showing us what we got. They're like, look at all these hand traps I'm drawing. They just want to show me that they're like, this is why I'm bricked. I'm drawing all these Ash Blossoms. And meanwhile, I've got Oops All Tuners. I guess I'll set it. Yeah, if we could draw a non-tuner, we would be great. Ah, they could send that to the graveyard. That doesn't trigger their raid, does it? Nope. Okay. Yep, they freed Shizuku from the back rooms. Well, there's a non-tuner, chat. Unfortunately, I have a trap in the graveyard, so I can't do it this turn. But I have it. Next turn, we can get something going. This game, a comedy of errors. Okay. Yeah, we'll summon this now. Check it out. Check it out now. Funk Show Brother, right about now. Widow Anchor this, you won't. Oh, hey, Planet Pathfinder. Let's go. Junk Anchor. And then we'll go ahead and make Stardust Assault Warrior. Behold! Caw-caw! And then I will bring back my junk tuner. Huh. You know, I wasn't expecting that in the Sky Striker deck, chat. Feels like it would go against what they want to try to do, you know? Yeah, they should have waited. I mean, it doesn't matter. Because I've still got all tuners, and I'm using this for what I want to use it for. We getting that field spell. Unless you got the last ash in hand! I should have known they would have given up all 3 of their ashes. Okay, fair enough. And they didn't activate any Sky Striker stuff, so this mecha modules ain't doing shit. Let me real quick. Ace is a warrior, all the other ones are machines. So it won't stop them from getting into, like, Kagari, but once they get to Kagari, they won't be able to tag into anything else. That's a pretty good one. Alright, flip them up. You got another Daruma for me? Daruma? I barely know her. Yeah, we're gonna make the Crystal Wing. Without the summon animation. Yeah, let's also try this. Activate the Psi Reflector. Okay, they did not stop it. Go, Assault Beast! Fetch me the tools! Called by? Called by. I was worried about that. They had to be bricked on something. So that means all of the Psi Reflectors are off for the rest of the duel. Which does suck. I'm still not going to pay half my life points just to make, like, you know, the Link Slayer or whatever it's called. Okay, once again, they are using this now in order to prevent themselves from taking 34. Instead of doing, like, a smart thing. Yeah, we'll just end our turn. Although I guess they do just get it back. Oh, they get the engage back. But now it's banished. All they know how to do is linkage. Linking is all they can say and do. Uh-oh. My lost wind! Huh. Sending off Lemon's Gate. I guess they don't want to recycle stuff? Yeah, the problem is I could make the Nightmare Unicorn and try to blow this up, but we know they have, like, Widow Anchor and stuff, right? So, like, they'll absolutely negate that. Starry Dragon Cycle is funny. But I guess we do have to try to bait it out. So, fuck it. Summon the Resonator. We'll make Nightmare Phoenix. We'll use the Phoenix effect. Send off Destrudo since we can summon out of the graveyard anyway. Try to pop this. There goes their Widow Anchor. And then we'll set this. Yeah, and they just get to use everything twice, which is the worst part. It's like, I could maybe chew through 3 Widow Anchors. I don't think I could chew through, like, 6. The only good thing is that, like, now both of their engages, or at least 2 of the 3, are banished. They don't have a 3rd one in rotation. And, like, we have plenty of ways to deal with linkage. They Lincoln. Oh, okay, thank you. I was wondering how I was going to get rid of that. No, you know, I'd prefer if you didn't have the 3rd one. And these are all machines, right? So, main phase 2, or after resolution. And what if you couldn't link out of that? Let's see. Monster with the same type. So we could steal their Kagari? Oh no, we could steal their other 0. Optional, by the way. You know what, yeah, we'll do this now. Ooh, I could get back my planet Pathfinder. Hold up. Oh, but the engine's not going to be any good with it gone. How many spells do I have in the graveyard? Any? 1? That makes me 16. This has the highest amount of attack. Oh, that'll let them summon Ray. For some reason, I thought it went to the grave. Oh, maneuvers. It's a Raigeki. Yeah, just every time it attacks. Yeah, like I could summon this. It might bait out like a, whatchamacallit, a Widow Anchor now. Or a Ghost Ogre, I suppose. Can we make a link too? Not with what's her name, Psy Reflector, because they banished the Assault Beast. Okay, turn 19. They finally got in for some damage. Oh, they're using Shark Cannon. What are they targeting? They just banished the Synchro Dragon. Okay. Destrudo in Graveyard. Oh yeah, good point. Photon Thrasher. Who needs Destrudo? We could just get thrashing, baby. We just need to play the advantage game. I think they've gone through all their Kagaris, right? No, I think they still have another Kagari, fuck. Oh, but they're going for the prototype. Okay, battle phase. Destroy both. And then linkage. Oh no, 3,000! That's big! The last engage. The final Widow Anchor. They're down to 10 cards. Make that 9 cards. It's times like these I wish I still had the Mimicking Maneater bug in here. Well, Soraneer. Sorry. I think we wait and then, like, activate this in the battle phase. If, like, after they linkage this off for something smaller. Do we have a good Synchro 7? Even if we did, they have, like, they still have another Widow Anchor back there. Like, we could pay half our life and make Samurai Destroyer, but I don't think it would do anything. Wait. Why can they summon both of these under there can be only one? I thought if Tikbu was on the field, they couldn't summon 2 warriors at the same time. Because it summons at the same time? Weird. Oh, and they do have another Kagari. Yeah, I think we're dead, folks. Why are you going for Engage? You have 8 cards left in your deck. My only hope is they put everything into one big attack. Like they make a access code and then we can chump block it with the Soraneer. Okay, they're attacking with that first. And then we Soraneer. Let's get that other Ray out of the graveyard. And those are some nice Widow Anchors that you can't activate because you have monsters in the main monster zone. They've got 7 more cards in the extra deck, so they've probably got it. Cheese and crackers, this has been the longest duel of my career. Zeke, the plumber. Airspace. They just need to, they need to search more. They haven't searched enough. They're like, I've got to send that off so I can actually activate the spell traps. Oh, that's what they're getting. They have 1 more Lemon's Gate. So now they can recycle everything. Damn, I was really hoping they had the 1 and they wasted it. Two Lemon's Gates? Yeah, unfortunately that's it. Because they just activate the Lemon's Gate and they can return cards to the hand. So I can set this and I can activate it. But they can just Lemon's Gate. Oh, maybe they throw somehow. 24 turns. It wouldn't bother me so much if the deck was actually good. It's the fact that, like, they're not good enough to beat me, but their deck is good enough to stay in it for 25 turns. Sure. They aren't a good striker player. Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. They're like a terrible player, but they're not. But their deck is good enough that, like, even if they play it like awfully and don't know what they're doing, they can still just grind me out. And my deck is bad enough. It's like an excellent example of, like, pretty good player with awful cards versus a terrible player with great cards. But I mean, that's the whole Masochist challenge. My only hope is maybe they time out trying to resolve this. Although if their time is anything like my time, I have all the time in the world. Yep, we got them down to 5 cards and then they just reset everything. And then they send everything back. Okay. We fought valiantly. Lost 475. This is a long one. I do think it's funny enough to show a lot of it, but feel free to cut a bunch or use this opportunity to throw in whatever funny bits you feel like. Like, if you want to, Mr. Metal, if you're like, well, I'd really like to tell you about the Beyblade opening, you know, you can take this moment to talk about that. There didn't need to be a long duel. Speaking of the Beyblade opening, you know what, let's take a little break. I'd mentioned this previously. I will have to cut this out of the final duel, but, you know, if you're watching this on YouTube, we're talking about Beyblade X. If you want to watch all 3 of the openings, the 3 seasons of that, then you'll have context for what we talk about. Okay, we've recovered from the Sky Striker. Holy shit! Did we win a coin toss? It's the first time this year! The joke can finally end! The Sky Striker duel killed the joke! We won one! Holy fuck! Holy shit! Oh, this is a hand. Well, the Planet Pathfinder's useless. The Inspector Border. Do we boss stage and Inspector Border? Oh, Silver Star has redeemed a honk. Sure thing, buddy. Here you go. Yeah, fuck it. Let's try it. Inspector Border. Let me see. Oh, this can't be summoned if you control a monster. Good to know. Either player can activate monster effects. Okay, but I can still summon monsters. Yeah, so we boss stage. So we cannot, we can't activate the generators until they kill this. But if they don't, we've just got, you know, a bunch of big dudes. Like, if they can't get through this without activating monster effects, then we just oot Garda. Okay, Piri Resi map. I see. Going for Yubil. I feel like you have to activate... I feel like you have to activate monster effects. Problem? Nightmare Pain. Destroy one dark in your hand, and if you do, add a U-Bell. Mature Chronicle. If they can get 4 counters on it, they can do something. Uh-oh. No, they can get to the fusion! Fuck. Now they can activate a monster effect. You can banish the fusion? Well, first of all, they would use the fusion effect to negate it. Or redirect it, rather. But perhaps more importantly, I can't activate monster effects until they get rid of Inspector Border. No music, by the way. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Get the music back on there for you. Hold up. Okay. Good. They got confused and the connection failed. I'll take it. I'll take whatever I can get. After that last duel, fine. Sure thing. I just had the aura. Yep, I leveled up. What do I get for leveling up? 50 gems. One step at a time, no matter how long it takes. Okay, oh yeah. Sorry, we were in the middle of a duel, but Elaborate has redeemed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 honks. Critter, do you think you could do it? Oh, okay. He's confident. Okay, let's see if you can do it, Critter. All right, he barely got it in. Woo! Give a round of applause for Critter. 5 whole honks. That takes it out of him. Oh, and Lensban has redeemed a karaoke. Just pick a song you like. Inspector Border counts both fields. Does it? I see. Okay, let's open our pack first, and then I'll do a karaoke real quick. Since we got the redeem. Oh, wait, do we have, yeah, we do. Alright, we got 5 more legacy packs. Let's go ahead and flip them up, see what we got. Hoo-ha, quick, close your eyes, open your eyes, and release Brainwashing. I think we already have this. If a monster is tributed from the hand or field, target one monster your opponent controls. Apply the following effect based on the player that owns that monster. You take control of it, but return it to the hand. Your opponent negate its effects until the end of the turn. So a neat, like, anti-kaiju or pro-kaiju thing. If a monster is tributed, target a monster your opponent controls. Take control. Yeah, so you can kaiju them and then just take it. It's neat. I guess it stops, like, monarchs too. Sure, we're not going to be playing it, but it exists. Emperor Sem! Let's go ahead and everyone, you know, hand over the heart. Salute the Emperor. Each time you tribute a monster, each player can select one card in their graveyard and return to the top of their deck. Weird. That's a weird card. Also, what is this? Like a dog bat genie? Like, they've got arms and shoulders of a man, and then where a head would be, it's the upper body of like a jackal, but with bat ears. Strange design indeed. Turret Warrior. It's alright, you know, add to the warrior pile. Dark Cure. When your opponent summons a monster, they gain life points equal to half of the attack of one summoned monster of your choice. Why would you want to do that? I guess if you have like bad reaction to Samochi, but otherwise that's just bad. That's just bad for you. Abyssal King Shark. Each turn, the first time this card would be destroyed by an effect that does not target it, it is not destroyed. Ooh. So you can't Dark Hole it unless you have 2 Dark Holes. Robo Lady, a warrior fully covered with metal. It upgrades by fusing with Robiaryu. Gagagigo! This young evildoer used to have an evil heart, but by meeting a special person, he discovered justice! The tale of Gagagigo is vast and incomprehensible. And there's the moon. I wonder if I could attack the moon. Crusadia, we got another Crusadia card. And Volcanic Eruption. During your end phase, if you control Jurassic World, destroy all cards on the field, including your cards. I'm not sure if we have Jurassic World, and frankly, I don't want to look. Let's just get our Master Pack. We've got a Mastery Pack, and we'll open it, Jack, and we'll see what's inside it now. March of the Dark Brigade. This is like a Twilight Sworn card. Not very good. A Gimmick Puppet, which we already have. Soul of Fire. Your opponent draws 1 card. Also, banish a Pyro from your deck, and if you do, inflict damage to your opponent equal to half of the banished monster's attack. You cannot attack the turn you declare this card. So it's just like a free bit of burn if you need to finish off your opponent, I suppose. Not sure we would play that. Maybe someday. It's an X-Saber, but not one of the good ones. When this destroys an opponent's monster by battle and sends it to the graveyard, you contribute this to return that destroyed card to the top of its owner's deck. Funny, but probably not worth playing. Bitron, good for the Cybers pile. Astraltopia. If an Ixie is on the field, you could summon this. We need to be able to Ixie summon a lot more if we want to do this. Or get some Onomat Zexal cards or something. Dangers of the Divine. The worst Odeon card, which is like literally just a moment from the anime and is actively bad and should be a legacy card. And Quick Draw. It's like our second Quick Draw. We don't have anything we can make with it. Okay, back into the duels. Okay. That's real quick here, chat. Since someone redeemed a karaoke, let me go to my karaoke playlist. You know what? I've been singing this all day. I might as well get it out of my system, right? I know exactly what we're going to do. Would you like the lyrics on screen too, chat, so you could see, or do you not care? Dirt Spider, no. Both? We can't do both. It can't be on the screen and not. Let me get my headphones. Is Master Duel doing a New Year's theme? They are. Silver Star has redeemed a honk. Critter, you got it into you to do one more honk? Let's do it. For Silver Star! There we go. Can it be on my TV and not my smartphone? Song to sing. It's like such a happy song, and then you read the lyrics, and it's like, wow, these are really nihilistic. He's having a bad time. But he goes doot, 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 so it's fine, you know? It's kind of like, hey, ya, you know? The sky was gold, it was bold. I was taking sips of it through my nose. And I wish I could get back there, someplace back there. Doing crystal meth will lift you up until you break. That was awesome. Well, thank you. I'm glad you all enjoyed it. I feel like it's one of the songs I can do pretty well. Was all 100k points worth it? Well, that's glad to hear. You know, I like it. It's nice that I can do something a little bit more audience related. It's like that one song that Jim Carrey sang in Yes Man. I think it's the same band, right? If I redeemed a metal karaoke, would you sing it? If I know it. You know, you can ask about a specific song. I've also got this playlist of songs that I know well enough that I'm fairly confident in. There's like 100 songs on there. I do some of them better than others, but all of them I can kind of sing. And then if you have specific questions, you can ask. Where's the playlist? I just posted it. It's in chat. All right, high stakes battle, and we've won another coin toss. We get to go first, although I have a feeling it's not going to matter, chat. Could just be a hunch. And you know, there's a chance I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. I'm only human. You ever been wrong before? Happens to me too. Crazy how that works. But if my estimation is correct, I think this is a bot. Just based off of the name seems very bot-like. And wow, they really just like, sure. Go inspector border. Go one-time passcode. I didn't want to play stun, chat, but somehow I'm playing stun. Set a floodgate. Your move. Come on, Sir Tafig-Bidjkin. Let's see what you got. Check out the extra. They got a full extra. 40 cards, 15 extra deck. Oh, you got a license for that summon. I'm sorry, not a license, a license. Ra's Disciple. You cannot activate this effect. Battle phase. Okay, are they just going to crash? That is very bot-like behavior if they do. Yeah, they're just running into the token. Okay, we'll be back when we beat this. Nice fire, I appreciate it. That gets me time to figure out this. Share the playlist. Let's try it like this. Here's the playlist. Can you see it now? Huh. I wonder why it won't let me put links in my own Twitch chat. Other people can put links in Twitch chat. Let me go real quick. In the Hangout and chat on Discord, if any of the mods are there, there's the playlist. See if you can post it. New Twitch rolling. Bezos said no links. The Discord is for patrons only. If you'd like to join the Patreon for $1, you can get on there. If you'd like to link the Patreon, just ask in chat. Someone will post it. I don't use bots here. We just got a friendly community. They do stuff. Oh, fuck. It's holding arms. Okay. It's only when it's summoned. One of these is like when it destroys, or when it's destroyed, it does something. Yeah, can't activate anyway. Good point. Alright, well, that was anticlimactic after all the struggle and everything we got to get here. We opened like the perfect flood. But you know what? I'm glad. I'm glad we didn't use floodgates against an actual person. We just beat down a boss. Or a bot. I don't know why. I guess they just both have BO at the start. I just get lazy. The rest of the letters get made up. But either way, we won. And that was our rank up. So we get 2 packs for that, even though we hardly did anything at all. Silver 2. Silver 2. What you gotta say to you? 352. Duel 797. Win number 323. Bot game. Link test. I can see the Patreon link. Here, there is one more thing I could try. Let me open up Twitch. Go to the creator dashboard. Oh, Remster got it. How come Remster can post links in my chat and I can't? Remster's not even a mod. Oh, I know what it is, chat. What was it? My Master Duel wasn't loading up, so I turned on a VPN before I went live. I think it's blocking my link because I'm on a VPN. Yeah. I like this. What was it? Psycat at Konami.com, and a thing came up from the auto mod saying, like, do you want to allow this? It seems like a very suspect link. Do you trust Konami? We don't. Okay, 2 whole master packs. Let's go. This is for beating our opponent in a duel of you. Wow, they gave me a whole lot of stuff. Oh hey, heavy armored train Iron Wolf. Takes specifically machines, which we don't have. Once per turn, you can detach one, target a machine. Oh, I got this confused with the boat. The boat summons like level 10s if you can destroy something by battle. This can just attack directly. It's a great way to make Zeus. Well, we don't have a Zeus, and we probably won't get one. Unless this is a Zeus, you know. Ritual Beast Tamer Zephra Wendy. She's our Fwendy, I suppose, or something. You're locked into pendulums except for rituals and Zephras, so not even good in the pendulum slop. Abyss Steam. Everyone's united, you know? They're putting in their sticks and whatnot. Draw cards equal to the number of different monster types among the monsters you control that are fish, sea serpent, or aqua. Till the end of your next turn, you cannot special summon from the extra deck except water. If a face-up water you control is destroyed by battle or card effect while this is in your graveyard, banish this card. Add a mermail from your graveyard or banishment to your hand. So I guess a decent pickup for the water deck, maybe, but probably not going to see use. We've got Mirage Mirror Force. When an opponent's monster declares an attack, special summon an illusion from your hand or graveyard, and if you do, return the attacking monster to the hand. If a face-up illusion you control leaves the field by an opponent's card effect while this is in your graveyard, you can banish this card, summon an illusion from your hand or graveyard. So this looks like it has the potential to actually be good. The problem is, earlier, we were looking through our illusion monsters, because we have a fusion that can be made with illusions, and we only got 3 of them. Granted, 2 of them can't be summoned normally, but this is a way to get them out. But at the moment, I don't think it's worth it to play this when we only have like 3 illusion cards in our entire... No, I'm sorry. We've got 4, but one of them is the Jongler, who's like a normal monster, so that doesn't really count. But if we get more illusions, this might work. Illusions are new enough that we could play a deck of just that type together, and it might do something. Cross Porter, a Neo-Spatian monster. I guess that's technically not a hero, but it's close enough, you know. Neo-Spatian elemental heroes. Witchcrafter Unveiling. Special summon a Witchcrafter from your hand, and if you do, your opponent can't activate cards or effects in response to the spellcaster monster effects for the rest of the turn. During your end phase, if you control a Witchcrafter while this is in your graveyard, add it to your hand. Yeah, we still need a lot more Witchcrafters, but we're starting to get an engine. Let's go for our super rare. Anything good? Infinitrack Earth Slicer, you say? I mean, okay, so on the one hand, don't get me wrong, this does not break open the generators in a way that, like, is absolutely busted. You know, if we get this first turn, it doesn't do anything. However, we will still play this, because if we're stuck with 2 generators on our field, and they're trying to wall up, we can now turn them into this, and this can detach any number of materials to target that many cards and destroy them. Also, if it destroys a monster by battle, you attach that monster as material. So it's a way to turn our 2 spent generators into an Ixie that is removal. We'll absolutely put that in. And then our UR card is... Oh, you had to give me one of the worst fucking URs of the modern age. I remember seeing this and be like, you're a UR and you're not in the Legacy pack? So you target a face-up monster, equip it with a level 7 with the same type but a different name from your hand or deck as an equip spell, and that gives it 700 attack. But you return the equip spell to the hand during the end phase. When your opponent's level or rank 8 or higher monster is destroyed by battle while this is in the graveyard, add it to your hand. So basically, this is a way to search level 7 monsters if you're playing a mono-type deck. So it has potential use in like a Dragon Ruler deck, because you can use this to equip any Dragon Ruler, and then at the end of the turn it comes back to your hand. Or you can like Ixie it and it puts it in the graveyard. For us, I don't think it has any use, because the thing we just got that we might want to use this for, the Fire King, is a level 8, not a level 7. But we can look through our card pool and see if there's any level 7s we might be able to use this. It's like a weird like end phase tutor and a combat trick, and it comes back. Like, it could potentially be useful in Masochist, but we would need an oddly specific thing. We'll see, we'll see. Either way, we get another pack because we also ranked up. Let's check out what this has to say. Shiny Happy Cardboard. Ooh, a secret SR. Dark Factory of Mass Production. Target 2 normals and add them to your graveyard. If we ever go harder in on normal monsters, this becomes really good. It also becomes decent in certain like normal pendulum builds, but probably not here. More floodgates for the Floodgate Patrol, eh? Unfortunately, I don't think there's any light decks good right now. But once Yummy comes out, this is going into the stun deck. You know, we get this against the Yummies, and now they can't activate any of their effects. Which they would like to do, chat. They like activating. This isn't our first one. We have multiples of these. Good to know. Good to know. Assault armor. Equipped to a warrior. It gains 300. You can send this to the graveyard to allow an equipped monster to attack twice. I only know this card. It's only ever seen play in a really cheesy Rainbow Neos OTK, where you can search this and then equip it, and it attacks twice for 4,500 after clearing the field. It is not a hero card. It has Neos on it, but it doesn't mention hero, so we don't play the song this time. Next up, we got Alien Skull, which is like the worst kaiju ever. We've got Alchemic Magician, which takes 3 level 4 spellcasters specifically, and even then isn't all that good. Like, it searches a spell, but only in the end phase, and at the cost of 3 monsters, that's not enough. Also, so much goddamn hair. That's just unruly. There's like more hair than woman there. We got Altergeist Failover. You know, that already sounds like it's failing over. Celestial Observatory. Place a level 6 from your hand or field on the bottom of your deck. Draw 2 cards. You know, I would say that this is almost useless because there's not a lot of level 6 engines, but there is one level 6 engine we've been looking at recently. We got those fire cards earlier, like in a previous pull today, and I was like, I wonder if we could play Hazy Flames. Maybe playing them in a deck where we just use them as like a draw engine, or like destroy so that we can search using the Fire King stuff. This might be useful. This might see some play. We'll see. And our final card, Noble Knights Guavel Chavid. There's just like extra vowels put in there, extra consonants. I don't understand. Also, that's not even a real shield. It's like a fake shield. Either way, some potentially good pickups maybe in the future, but nothing real big today. Let's go and back in. 2 Master Packs. Do we have Dark Imprisoning Mirror? Good question. Nope. Just Light Imprisoning. And Mirror Force. So in a Beast Warrior deck, we could search this. Pardon me. In a Dragon deck, we could search Destrudo and then get it to the graveyard. Unfortunately, the only other dragons we're playing in this deck are Iron Dragon Tiamaton and Soranir. And getting those on the field is difficult as it is. I mean, this maybe for the Dragon Maids eventually. Suijin, you know, if we get all the, fucking, what are they called? Gate Guardians? Could be useful in Infernoids. Mech Knight, Red Moon Horizon. Awful, just awful. Tiny Head, Big Beard Dragon. Maybe in the Cyber slot? Maybe in a Dragon slop. We need more rockets. Armed Dragon. We got 3 Kazijin. Reaper Thoom. We need Aqua specifically. Could be good in zombies. No. Because it doesn't do anything in the graveyard. Unlike most zombies. Orcus Nightmare. It's your fucking nightmare. Green Baboon. When a face-up beast you control is destroyed by battle while this is in your hand or graveyard, except during the damage step, pay 1,000, summon this card. So if we ever make a beast deck, this is a great way, like, it gets this out of the deck, or, yeah, out of the deck, and then whether we, like, Ixie summon or whatever with the monster and put it in the graveyard, or just let it return to the hand during the end phase, it gets us a little bit of protection. That's like the only thing I think of everything we've got. Oh, Arc Brave. But we specifically want it to go to the graveyard. The Brains guy who was bricked on 3 of those. What was he bricked on? 3 Arc Brave? Oh, the baboon. Me baboon. Me have big stick. Also, how's it going, Celine? Been doing well? Have a happy new year? Okay, let's get back into it. Ooga chaka, ooga, ooga, ooga chaka, ooga, ooga. I can't stop this feeling when I win the toss. Girl, you just don't realize nothing rhymes with toss except sauce. Ooh. So I could Inspector Border. We've been drawing this a lot. Or I could try to make... We have the ability to make return 0 with a light and a fire in the graveyard. We can do that as follow-up. Let's just Inspector Border. Like, if we Inspector Border and they completely clear the field, then we can do this next turn. But if we do this now, and they don't completely destroy everything, then we can't, like, Inspector Border on following turns. So we do this. We summon the tokens. We get a big field. Super Poly. Fuck. The man! Well, you know, I think we were doomed either way if they had Super Poly. Mud Dragon. Yeah, the man deck, not the best deck. I've been playing it out. I'm not super impressed with it, but if they have a strategy, and we're sitting here like, maybe we could make a monster negate on turn 2. I don't think that's going to do anything against the trap deck. Unless they play something like terrible, and of course they have another man. Yeah, but this is pretty like brain dead easy. I struggle to think of how they could mess this up. If they have any other card they can set, yeah. Now they can get Circuit. Circuit gets them Temple of the Kings. Then they can activate this the turn it was set. Then they can get the other one. Then they're going to end on like 2 negates and a pop and a banish. And yep, we're just gonna have to head on out. Can't beat that. $476. Duel 798, loss 476. Did you remember to leave the bins out tonight? No, it's not today. It's not garbage day where I'm at. Wow, I didn't think we would actually see this joke, like in the game. It's a joke that I often make. It's an easy joke to make when you're on Master Duel, and part of this game is about, like, baiting out interaction and whatnot. But this guy's just going full hog. He's like, no, I am the Master Baiter. Like, sure thing, buddy. You think that makes you special? You think you're cool? You're hip? I could do that, too. Instead, I'm on stream. Shaking my tree, if you know what I mean. Okay, well, this probably kills us in half, but there's a chance they play into Tiamaton. Not a very good chance, but it could happen. Yeah, it's like as soon as we got to Silver 2, it's like, oh shit, decks with a game plan. I like to go back to fighting people who have the structure deck, please. That's more my speed, that's more our style. Or, you know, maybe if I'd gone first against this... No, if I'd gone first, well, we'd have Dinomicious and Lost Wind. And we could maybe set up for a Tiamaton. So we would at most have 3 disruptions. Red Rising. We'll see. I feel like I haven't seen this in a while because I don't think they usually do this these days. Maybe they can't make as good of a board. Like, this thing searches a, spell trap, doesn't it? No, none of these search a spell trap. What am I thinking of? I thought they usually have the, like, back row by now. Look at all these tuners. They're getting even more resonators. The Resonator Raider. There it is. They just opened it. Oh, hey. What was that? Absolute Power Force. If that monster you control battles an opponent's monster, it gains 1,000. I can't activate effects. It does piercing and double battle damage. That sounds like a pretty powerful force to me. I'll just have to banish it before they actually do that. thinking. The OG Red Dragon Archfiend. Now pass. Damn. No, they going for the Bigman. Oh. Oh, Red Nova Dragon? Couldn't you have made Supernova Dragon with those? Can't be destroyed by card effects. Opponent's monster declares an attack. You can target the monster, banish it. Okay, so the Tiamaton cannot help me. Neither will that. But I can just, like, Dino-Mishus it, right? We'll just do this. Yeah, we'll save. Oh, wait, I could summon this. Wait, I can make... Yeah, I can make... What's his name? I can make Sync Crystal Wing. Let's go and do that now. We can destroy one of their spell traps, too. Behold, Iron Dragon Tiamaton. Well, I guess we're doing it here. Okay. Well, we can't make Crystal Wing anymore. And it cancels that out. And it came back. Well, I'm probably dead, but we'll see. Standby. Yeah, we just do this in standby. Okay. Gotcha. But that's not until it battles, right? We'll discard this. Adios. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. I thought... Well, wompa womp womp womp. They just completely counted us, chat. There's nothing we could do. Let's get out of here. Lost Wind the Nova, then Blazing. The other one's unaffected when it attacks. Okay, we get to go first for, I think, the second time this year. Or I guess we won the coin toss. We've got to go first a couple times, because our opponents let us go first. Alright. I mean, it sucks to get both of the generators and no field spell, but I guess you gotta do what you gotta do. If we do this, then we can make our way up into... fuck. We can't make return 0 this way, because we got 2 tuners. But I believe we can make, We can make Crystal Wing. So let's try that. Normal summon. Activate. Psi Reflector. Activate. Get me the Assault Beast. I'm discarding this cardin. Let me think about this. So we need to make a 6. Yeah, and then we go up into 8. Okay. So we've already got 4, 5, 1 level is 6. Then what 6 do we give up? Oh, we could also make the red, or the one thing. Oh wait, no, we don't. Do we have the fusion here? 1 second. Is this the deck with the fusion? Yeah, we could make Millennium Eyes. I think with our back row lineup, though, we'd prefer to have Crystal Wing. Okay, so what level 6 do we want to give up? Leon. Not even a choice. Because we get to see the summon animation. Come forth, Gold Pride Leon! How come Leon gets a summon animation and Crystal Wing don't? This thing was meta-relevant for years. An absolute power force, some might say. Okay, we got a monster negate and a second monster negate. Let's see what our opponent can do. Ah. A monster negate will not be of much use here, Batman. But Doctor, I'm SETI. I guess if they activate I'm SETI... Oh, I got 2 of them. I mean, yeah, I'll negate that. Unfortunately, this just lets them summon it back out of the graveyard. They've got infinite recursion, and I do not. Except during the damage step. Okay, well, that's good. Ah, fuck. They had the King Sarcophagus the whole time. They just also had it. And they had Lava Golem. Pretty sure King Sark just sends Crystal Wing. Yeah. I wonder if they drew that for turn. My only hope is that they make, like, Ixies, we might have a chance. But if they just go to this and just attack, like, what are we gonna do? Die? Cry? Crumble? Yep, they just send it to the graveyard with the spell effect. We'll do this to take 0. Maybe if our hand wasn't 3 bricks, we would be able to do something a little bit more. But it isn't. Photon Lord, alright. But it came back. Ah, and Lancelot. Which is just like a mandatory negate. And we drew it. Damn, they just don't want us to end out this duel very well, do they? I thought once we started winning coin tosses, we would be good, but Silver 2 has been brutal. That was duel number 800, by the way, if I'm counting correctly. Do we play that new Ixie? Yeah, we take out that. Oh yeah! Somehow I completely got lost in the sauce and I forgot we needed to add this in. So we added this in. It's Generator Synchro 13.8. See if we get one more duel before the end of the night, round things out. Maybe even summon this. Probably not, but maybe. We'll add that in. 427. Deck version 13.8. 13.8. So every time I make a new strategy, that's what the first number is. And then every time I change the deck by adding or removing something without changing the core strategy, we add a point. So like Generator Synchro is the 13th deck I've made in this series, and this is the 8th time I've added something to it. QQ, we're not adding QQ just for this. We only have 2 level 9s. And we would have to have them in our hand. Going first makes me feel alive. I haven't yet pulled a hero card. I'm singing the theme song for GX, or for 5Ds. But I'm doing the GX that I'm getting tired, jeez. I'm talking about heroes from GX while singing the song from 5Ds. Also, this hand is Garbo. Let's just hope that Origami Goddess can do it for us. You know, new year, new chance to roll 17 heads. You could do it. I believe in you. There's one. Well, we got one. 200 attack. Set 2, pass. Kicking no ass. Maybe if they're bricked, we'll come back to Origami Goddess and we can do it again. How many heads do you have to flip before you retire the Goddess? We have to beat Farfa's record in, I think it was a MasterChef episode. I forget what the actual number is. Oh hey, it's Rizebell. We got one of these earlier today. 2 emergency teleports. That's twice as many. Psychic Wielder! Damn, and they're going to destroy our Origami Goddess. Materia Actor. Wait, they didn't use it to make a synchro, so we're not. You can detach one, special summon a Materia Actor. Okay, so we don't want to allow them to do that. And we can steal one of their monsters. So, yeah, let's do that. Get out of here. Starry Dragon Cycle. It's compulse, but with fundamental differences. Bye. What do we want to take? This has better stats. And no effect. I might be able to synchro this. I don't know if I'll use it if it goes to their graveyard, though. Oh, it is a tuner, though. Okay. Yeah, let's get this in here. Wheel. pure materia reactors. You can reveal this, discard one other card, add one level 3 normal from your deck to your hand, then special summon this. Yeah, that's fine. I think at this point we just wait for them to get the Ixie out again, and then when they try to activate it, we Divine Wrath them. Right? Control Mirror Reactor, you could summon this one. Then they get a search. Sure. Go for it. Zeptwing. Extra Repetor. Rizebell came back. What are the materia reactors like named after, chat? Trying again, baby. Second time's the charm. How about no? How about no? Goodbye. Excavate the top 6 and add a materia reactor. It's the only one they got was the one they already have. And it does not help them. And they haven't normal summoned yet, so they can make another one. Fuck. I tried so far and I got so far, but Origami Princess just wasn't quite enough. Ixie Armor Torpedo. Detach 2, draw a card. Set a card. In the Pendulum Zone? Ixie Armor Fortress. And they get one Armored Ixie card. Can't be destroyed by battle. If it battled, you can immediately Ixie summon a Water Ixie. Origami Goddess! Alright. We ain't dead. That don't help us, but we ain't dead. I can't summon this. Ixie summon, okay. Ranking up. Unfortunately, this is a monster that was summoned this turn. So I'm not going to be able to stop this. I would say my wheel, but it's their wheel. I was just loaning it. Excavate 6. You can reveal this, discard another. Yeah, they've got enough. Well, I can, if they make it again, I can just Trap Tricks, Trap Hole, Nightmare, and then I can maybe survive another turn. Let's turn off Chain for now. Oh, they're playing like a really bad, outdated, or like they're playing a really bad deck, but they're going at it super serious. They got Dark Ruler no more. They got Nibiru. They got Maxi. They got hand traps out the wazoo. Exagad once more. And once more I say thee nay. Get out of here. You're not allowed to do Materia Actor things. Gains monster. Ah, shit. They go above 57. I just gotta surrender before I get it. No! 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 Yeah, like they got 2 Maxi, 3 Ash, 3 Ogre, Feather Duster, Heavy Storm, Dark Ruler no more, Called by, Cross out, Droplet, Imperm. They doing the best they can with a bad deck. Although only 13 cards in the extra. You can find 2 more cards. I believe in you. Can you do the lost game sound? Something like that. I just want to win one more. For the end of the night, one more. Can I get one more win? And then we end it off and have a little time. Been on a dang old losing streak for the last hour or so. Welp. Do we set this to make the Tiamaton more live? Sure. Yeah, I'm thinking the Tiamaton maybe not worth it. It hasn't done anything for us yet. You know what? I'm just gonna make an executive call here. Well, if they do something stupid, there's a chance we can get the Ray out of the graveyard. Starting off with the Engage, they have no other cards in the graveyard. Battle phase, there's Ray. Ray go into 0. Linkage. I think we just do it now. Because they're probably going to try to linkage anyway. Because I think they're dumb. I don't respect them. Ah. Maybe I should have respected them. Retaliating Sea. True scum of the earth types. Yeah, and they're not playing into the Tiamaton. Not that it would matter. Maybe I should have put it here and then had the Tiamaton. Interesting, they didn't get linkage back. And they also don't have 3 spells in the graveyard anymore, so... Engage still just gets them the 1 search. Lemon's Gate. Shizuku. I'm so close to getting 3. Wait, I can get 3. If I normal summon her right here, then I can Tiamatton. Banisher of the Radiance goes hard here. I haven't seen you all day. Maxi, unfortunately they're going to get 1 off of that. Summon. Oh, they didn't do anything. If I play it now, they get 1 off of Maxi. They've got nothing in the graveyard. Yeah, fuck it. There. You. I wish I still had the eccentric. Okay. I think my only hope now is that, like, they summon it here, they get that back, and then they put another token here. But they're going for linkage. Yeah, and then they just do that, and I think that's enough. You used Morganite. Oh yeah! I forgot about Morganite. Yeah, and then linkage isn't once per turn. Unfortunate. If we hit correctly. Yeah, I mean, there's maybe a world where we normal summon that, we Tiamatton, we hit, but they get to draw a card off of it. If they had, whatchamacallit, Widow Anchor, then they negate it. They would have been drawing into more plays next time. So, like, either way, I don't think it mattered. Ah, I see. A Pathfinder and a boss stage? We'll just boss stage. Morganite. Your move. They blinking. Okay, for a second I was like, is that it? After all this time? We had such a struggle, and then it's just like, nah, they see that and they quit. They got something they can do. Max C, maybe? Fuelos? Yeah, I guess they'll be getting, like, one... Oh. They can replace their cards with the Fuelos! Striker again? Yeah, it's another goddamn Striker deck. I think if that's the case, we go for Nidhogg, right? Yeah, fortunately the tokens don't give them anything. But they do just get to cycle through 2 of the cards in their deck. Dominus Impulse. And Forbidden Droplet. Interesting. Is this, Tempai instead? Yeah, it could be Tempai pretending to be Sky Striker. Yeah, it's just Tempai. And that's just game, right? Yeah, they know what they're doing. Whoa, for the longest time. Whoa, for the longest time. Well, are we going second? I think we're going second. This would have been a good going first hand in a lot of different ways. Labyrinth, it looks like. I mean, if it's Labyrinth, the Inspector border ain't gonna help all that much. No, Dragon Maids. Okay. Xiao. Unfortunately, they've already got stuff established, so the Inspector border ain't gonna do much here. I think I need to activate the boss stage. Oh, and you got Draco Tail too? Ah. Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends what this face down is. Hand or graveyard. Send a Dragon Maid to the graveyard. Okay. So we activate the boss stage. Okay. Negate it until the end of this turn? Sure. Activate. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. This is negated, right? Maybe they don't know. They know. So I think my only hope is that they don't think this is worth negating, and then it happens to flip like a million heads. Not even a single head. Yep, nothing we could do here, especially in the face of Maxi. Fortunately, it was there to stop our brutal combo deck. How else would Draco Tail be able to survive if not for Maxi? Boom, 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 boom. Going down the street and hitting my head. Wonder what will happen once I lay in bed. Doing all the stuff in every day. We opened with assault mode, that's not okay. Oh hey, Forbidden Chalice is in the deck. I forgot. We're seeing all new opening hands. Ah, another Sky Striker duelist. Nope. See ya. So many strikers everywhere. Yeah, we went from like facing bots and people with like structure decks to facing like a consistent thing of Draco Tail, Sky Striker, Tempai. There was like a Materia Raptor deck in there, but they were playing like Maxi, Ash Blossom, Imperm, Ghost Ogre. This looks like a bot, so, you know, it's unfortunate. It sucks to have to, like, you know, oh, there's our rank up duel against a bot, but, it, you know, at least it's something. Gives us a chance to use an Origami Goddess again. 0. Keep doing your best, Origami Goddess. You'll get there one day. I believe in you. They really want you to spin the Origami Goddess. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's not like anything else. Maybe if I had a tuner, but I can't play more. I don't have more tuners to play. I guess I could take this out at this point. Comment down below. Do you want the Origami Goddess to get taken out? I feel like we're already playing a bad deck. We might as well try. You know, maybe one of these days it'll hit a whole bunch and then it'll be funny. Runic? Runic. Uh-oh. I don't think this is a bot, chat. This seems like a consistent deck. Let's Lost Wind this. I don't want you doing that. 24 hours to go. Why don't you get negated? Nothing to say, nowhere to go. Oh, why don't you get negated? Then they get a free Runic card. Oh, they just get in Fountain. Goodbye, Destrudo. Interesting. Ice Barrier Runic. That's a thing I'm unfamiliar with, chat. Then they get Georges, Swordsman of the Ice Barrier. Special summon. And then you get all the tokens, right? No, it's the other one that gets the tokens. Either way, we just wait for them to make some kind of Ixie monster or Synchro monster, and then we, like, steal it. We use the Starry Dragon cycle, and we send it, and we get a thing. It's a Synchro monster with a lower level, so, like, any of these we could take. Maybe Georges. Target one monster on the field, the next time it would be destroyed, it is not. Damn, and then they get to draw 3. Shit sucks. And there goes one of my generators. I see. Level 8. And it's Risen Dragite. So now they can just negate stuff. Oh, never mind. Yeah, if that's the case. I'll just send you back where you came from. Goodbye, have a wonderful time. What do I want to take? I take Georges, right? Yeah, he's got 2,000 attack. He big. Okay, they're getting another one. They got like a level 4? No, 6. Yeah, this ain't once per turn. I'm getting this back. So they can make an 8 again. They can make a level 12. They can make a 9. I guess they can make almost any number if they want to use like one token or something. They're doing a 6. Coral Dragon. Discard that. They're just afraid of the Lost Wind. And then bar on the floor. No. Dragite again. Draw a card. I guess they're locked into water somehow. No, they summoned this. I don't know. Add an ice barrier. They can't attack us this turn, so like, there's a chance we can still just like Origami Goddess for 1,000,000. You know, you got one more chance. Why are you activating that? You don't have any rocks. Stop pretending you have rocks. Battle phase skipped. That's pretty good. We've also got a level 6 tuner. Let's try it. Go, Origami Goddess. I believe in you. Roll them bones. They ashed the Origami Goddess. Why would you ash the Origami Goddess? That's just silly. You're a silly person. Let's see. If we make Squire Saga, we can destroy... We can banish herself, and then it'll destroy the Risen and the Fountain. And I think that seems like a pretty good idea in this board state. Let's go. I could also banish Origami Goddess. It would do nothing, but I could do it. Destroy one spell trap? Yes. Destroy one monster? Why, yes. And then we can make exactly a level 6. Is it finally time for Leon? No, my life points aren't lower. I don't have another, 5 would probably be better here. What does this do? It don't matter. They got tired of waiting, and they gave up. They gave up. You know what? That's fine. We struggled. We fought against stuff. They did a whole bunch of things, and we actually won. It's been a long, rough night. Let's look back at that match history. Yeah, as soon as we got into Silver 2, big old losing streak. Losses all over the place. Unfortunate, but, you know, we made it through. We always do. You know, let that be a lesson for life. You'll always make it through. One day, one way or another. You always do. Let's go ahead and open up our legacy packs. $806. Win number 324. All right. Oh, look, we got one of those shiny close your eyes. Don't see what we got. End of the line. What an appropriate thing for the last pack of the stream. If your life points are lower than 100, draw 2. If your life points are lower than 10, draw 2 more. Not even good in, like, Dinomorphia. Isn't this our second copy? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Chain Energy. Funny burn card if we wanted to play this with our stun. Each player must pay 500 life points to summon, set, or activate cards. Megalith Phaleg. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Another Megalith for our pile. Winged Sage Falcos. When this card destroys an opponent's face-up attack position monster by battle and sends it to the graveyard, place that monster on top of their deck. Neat, but probably not worth playing. Hyena. It sure is. Machina Defender. Flip. Add Commander Covington from your deck to your hand. Samsara Kaiser. Great name for an underwhelming card. When you tribute this by tribute summoning a monster, you can return this to your hand, or something like that. Firegrass. I know a Pokemon when I see it. Star Changer. Target a monster on the field. Activate one of these 2 exciting effects. Increase its level, or reduce its level. Ooh, ah, so many choices. Ebon Arrow. This is my OC. His name is Crowman. He fires with a crossbow, except he calls it a cross crow, because he's dark and twisted like that. Select a face-up monster you control. Until the end phase, it loses 500, and during battle between the attack, it does piercing. So it gains 500, it does piercing. When the selected monster destroys a monster by battle, inflict damage equal to the destroyed monster's defense. Very much an anime card. So nothing really good in here. We already had one of these. I was like, except maybe this. And we already have one of these too. So who knows? Maybe one of these days. Let's open our last master pack. We're master, we're packing, we're seeing some of that action. We're opening up these cards, we're acting like we're Hardleg. Shiny! Ha! Ho ho! It's the staff recipe, we already have one. Fuse line. While this card is set, target a card in this card's column and destroy it. It's removal. I don't think it's very good removal because, unfortunately, thanks to Imperm and Mech Knights, no one really plays into a set cards column. But, maybe, I don't know. I can't do it. Galaxy Tyranno, we already have one of these. They're not good. Dowsing Fusion, we already have one. It's like you banish the materials, but you can only use pendulums. Plant Food Chain. This is a really old bad card. Target a plant you control. Equip it. It gains 500. If this is destroyed by a card effect, you can target a plant in your graveyard and summon it. Mutant Mist. So many mutants. A Boojin card. It's Boojins. Who cares? And Performapal Misdirector. Ah, she's got misdirection. While you control an Odd Eyes monster, your opponent's monsters can't target this for attacks. While this face-up defense position card, your Odd Eyes monsters cannot be destroyed by battle and you take no battle damage. Target a level 1 in your graveyard, summon it, negate its effects, then immediately synchro summon one monster using only this card and the summoned monster. Which might be a neat trick if this wasn't a level 6 that we had no way of summoning. She's a tuner, yeah, so you can make a level 7. You can make a level 7. She's got a nice sweater and a cool belt, but probably not useful except maybe in Pendulum Slot, maybe one of these days. And with that, we're going to be calling it a night, but thank you as always for watching. I hope you enjoyed the show. If you did, let me know down in the comments. Make sure you let the YouTube algorithm know this show is good so it recommends it to more people. I say this often, but the show barely does well enough to justify paying to have it edited. So the more support we can get, both on here on YouTube and on Patreon, the easier it is to keep this show going. But I do have fun doing it. I had someone in the comments a couple days ago be like, I know Joe hates making this show, but I'm glad he does. And it's like, I like making this show. Sometimes it's a slog when you get a whole bunch of losses, but it's playing Yu-Gi-Oh! It's still fun. I enjoy this probably more than playing the meta from time to time. And just sometimes it gets a little sloggy, and the show doesn't perform as well as I would. Either way, I'm rambling. It's been a long night. Y'all have a good one, and until next time, good luck, and have fun. Good night, everybody. We didn't pull a hero card, just hero-adjacent cards. 509, 5 Legacy, 1 Master. Blueprints, I don't know, we started an hour late and I'm pretty tired. I think unfortunately we may have to skip the blueprints tonight. Unless someone wants to big donate, throw in 5 subs for it. If you could incentivize me in that way, I will continue. Otherwise, I think we'll just call it a night for tonight. Maybe I'll play it tomorrow after I'm done editing or something. Can't stop playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Without a hero card? Sure I can. I can do it all the time. Do you have a chance to look up the Genesis deck? Was yours the Necroz one? It looks kind of neat, but it also looks kind of floodgatey. I'm not sure I necessarily want to play something that's just going to put out a Unicorn. Because the point of the show is to have interesting duels where there's a lot of interaction and stuff. I was doing this alongside you tonight, and I didn't pull anything super banger. I got really lucky. We got some cool stuff for next time. Yeah, I might play, I think it might be interesting to play Dogmatica, maybe mixed with something else. But the Necroz, it also doesn't hurt or help that, like, Necroz is kind of like a complicated deck. And I never played it back in the day. So I don't have the old, like, muscle memory of remembering. Like, every ritual monster also has an effect, like, when it's discarded. And so the deck can be kind of complicated trying to remember, like, what's the monster effect, what's the discard effect. Plus, there's, like, 3 different ritual spells that all act in different... No, 4 different ritual spells that all act in different ways. So, in the case of wanting to play something for Genesis Apocalypse, I'd want something a little simpler or something I've played before. Like, the previous one, we did, what's it called? I did Battle Wasp. And Battle Wasp really is, it's just like a synchro deck. Like, it makes 6s and it makes 12s. It's not that complicated. Plus, it's based off Blackwings, which I've played a few times. I appreciate you looking at it. No problem. Like I said, I always like suggestions. Sometimes people give me suggestions and they're good. They're not good. Good's not the right... Because this is like a good suggestion. It just doesn't work for what I want to do and what the goals of the series are at the moment. I still need to sit down and think of what I'm going to play for the next Genesis Apocalypse. It's the 50-point deck. I guess while we're here... where is it? Let's open Bastard Duel. Think could be made for 50 points. Let me go ahead and get the... And I'll keep Master Duel going because it's got that background music. There we go. Why can't I? There it is. Genesis 50. The big thing, right? So ninjas have no points. But ninjas want to play... Actually, do I have my ninja deck here? No, I didn't make them here. But they want to play Book of Moon. They want to play... Trap Trick. Anyway, a simple passant such as myself. Anyone can get the Patreon link. There you go. Rika Shark. Interesting. Yeah, we did that, and then, what was it? Daruma. Is that all I needed? You know what, actually, let me open up... What's it called? Dueling book. Oh, it's in the bio. I have a bio? I didn't know that. Oh, whoops, I didn't want to duel. I want to go to Deck Constructor. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, my generator deck can be made for 18. So that should be like, that's like the 20-point episode. Ninjas. Yeah, that's all I got. I mean, I got some Nibiru's in it, but I don't need to play Nibiru for the deck to work. So, let me change this to... Yeah, we'll play ninjas for the 40-point episode. Pardon me. Good old ninjas. Nothing beats that. I mean, a lot of stuff beats it, but I like to pretend, alright? Where's Hanzo? There he is. Oh, I already closed it. Yeah, there it is. Tobari. I'm like, I know I'm missing something. Yeah, I'll fill out the rest later, but this is essentially what the 40 card list is going to look at. The only thing we need is 3 Trap Trick, 3 Karma Cannon, and 3 Book of Moon. We could maybe play something else, but I think Book of Moon is better. So that's the 40 card list. The question is, what are we going to do for 50 points, chat? So let me think. For 100, I picked a 100-point card, and we played a deck around that. For 90... Oh, this isn't my real 9. Oh, here's my one. Oh, because I have Poly. Book of Eclipse. Yeah. Argo Stars was the real 90. That was like an empty deck, and I just put a whole bunch of staples and stuff in it. 80 was Lyralusk, where I picked a deck that had a bunch of points in it already. 70 was the Gem Knights, where I picked something that had a big point, and I built around that. Yeah, 60 was another big point. Okay. So what I think I want to do for 50 would be... Oh, let's sort by Genesis points. I want to find a deck that has points in it, but can still be played for under 50. I don't think I want to spend all 50 on one card. But something that maybe has, like, 3, 10-point cards. Like, I could play, like, Dark Magicians, maybe, with, 3 Magician Souls. OG Dogmatica Ritual. I could play... No, I couldn't play Vanquish Soul. What am I talking about? Rescue Ace. If I gave up Emergency... We play, 2 of these. Yeah, that would be exactly 50. Play Rescue Ace without Emergency. Maybe. Is Magic Key pointed? I don't think so. I don't really want to play Ritual Beasts. I don't want to play Pearly. I could play Dragon Maids. Dragon Maids could probably be played for 50 points. I could play 6 Sams, but those don't really seem that fun. Canine. Can I play Pure Canine? I haven't learned that deck, but it doesn't look very complicated. No. No, I could not. Exo Sister? Oh, this is just 2 alt arts of Michaelis. Michaelis, you've been here so long, and now I don't know what to say. 6 Samurai without Gateway? Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Would y'all like to see Exo Sister? We play 2 Michaelis and 3 of the Searcher, and then everything else is free. Kind of match dependent. The new Exo Sisters are there as well. Are they out in the TCG? Because if they're not out in the TCG, then they wouldn't be pointed yet. You know? We can't play with OCG cards. Fair enough. You can't get fairer than fair enough. It doesn't get fairer than fair enough. Dragon Maid. And then what would this be? Like 1, 2, 5, 10, or 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Like 2 Xiao, 2 Lady, 2 Tiding. That would work. Oh, I went too far. I could play 1 each of the Numeron gates. It's Pot of Extravagance. Dragon Rulers? What's, real quick, 50 divided by 7. I could play exactly... 7 times 7 is 49. So I could play exactly 7 Dragon Rulers. I don't think that's enough to make a Dragon Ruler deck work. I mean, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then like a whole bunch of... What do you think about having some really abhorrent cards have negative point values? I don't think that would work for game design. Then you just get to the point where like what people are gonna do is play like TCG decks and then put in like just enough Garnet cards to make up for the fact that they're playing over the point value and hope they don't draw into them or try to discard them or something like that. You play like a 50 card deck with 5 Garnets. Yeah. Raigeki. 6 points. The Millennium deck is kind of boring. Dark World is kind of boring. I've already played that. Crystron. What are Crystrons looking like? Crystron, I gotta pay, that'd be 25. Yeah, I could play. I could play 1 Inclusion and 3 Sulfador and hope that I have enough. Oh, but I would also need, yeah, Infinity. So it'd be like we could play 1 Inclusion, 1 Cyber Dragon, 1 Sulfador, and that would be 50 points for the Crystron deck. What does Deep Draw look like at 50 points? Uh-oh. I clicked too far. Okay, there we go. The chair! Stickin' chair. What the heck is this? Spirits? Full monster with 800 attack or defense, and this is in your hand. You can normal summon this at a level 1. Huh. Never heard of this. Draco Tail. Cool tune. Cool, man. Cool. I'm already playing the man. I don't want to play the man here, too. I don't think Pure Danger would be an interesting deck. Yeah, and then we get down to the 1. Okay. Art Mage. Yeah, an Art Mage. That's it. Is Medius have any, They really just gave... I thought Art Mage was like a top 10, like, Genesis deck. They really just said, Power Patron gets 5. That's it. One max E plus 0 points for culture. So, I mean, slight spoilers for next week's Genesis Apocalypse. But my 60 card deck is 1 max C, 2 copies of Retaliating C. To search it. So, you know, if you want the max C episode, I already went in on it. That was the 60-point episode. So, this is what I'm thinking. One of these 4 decks, chat. Let's go ahead. For those of you who were cool enough to stay here, what would you like to see on GA, Genesis Apocalypse? Exo Sister, Rescue Ace, Dragon Maid, Crystron. Go ahead and give you 3 minutes. You can vote now on your phones. Art Mage. Because Art Mage only takes 15 points at most, if I wanted to play 3 of the one guy, I could just I'd save in that for lower points. I kind of the same theme. Like the first episode was the only one where we had 100 points, so I wanted to play a 100-point card. If while we're in 50, I want to play with the decks that can be played, because after this week, none of these are even close to being effective anymore. I mean, I guess I could still play, like, a bad Exo Sister list. But Archmage can be played for like the 10-point episode. Make him play the woman deck against Joseph. Look, like 8 people saying Crystron. I am curious if maybe Crystrons can do something when they're not locked into just doing the combos. Non-pen odd eyes. Seems like Crystron, and my excitement goes down for the episode. I didn't like the ladder climb. That one guy in his 7 ults really like Crystron. To be fair, at least for Dragon Maid, there's still a chance that gets played. Looks like there's 0 interest in Rescue Ace. Exo Sister coming in second with 4 votes. Yeah, this is pure Synchro Crystron because there's no linking going on. And because I only got one of this and one of these, I don't know. I might even just like take out this and play like 3 Sulfador and see what I can do with that. A 50-point version of the Genesis Sharks. What points do you even use in that? The trap tantalizing tune with only 1 trap. Or I'm sorry, 1 trap at 3, and then you're playing 2 of the armored Ixie trap, the Rika trap, and 2 trap holes. I guess to use with, yeah, it'd help if you put the points on there so I could see what you're building. You're on Dugaris and Wrath. Patreon refuses to take my money. Why is that? Are you from like Russia or something? Are you being boycotted? It looks like Crystron wins 56%, 9 people. Another 25, 4 people voted for Exo Sister. 2 for Dragon Maid, 1 for Rescue Ace. And of course, we got 91 people here and 16 people voted. So most people did not care enough to chime in. It just hates me in particular, I guess. What is it saying? Is like your bank like not accepting it, or is it being like it's one of those weird things. It's not just you, but I see a lot of people where they're like, the computer's not letting me do this. I'm like, well, usually an error message comes up. What does that message say? Because that will help you solve the problem. My bank hates me too. I do have a thing every like couple months. I have to go back through everyone on the Patreon or everyone on the Discord and check that they're still on the Patreon. And I always find like 10 or 20 people who are no longer on the Patreon, and the vast majority of them are like, for some reason their bank just started declining the charge, and they didn't realize. It said click accept to continue, so I click cancel, and now it doesn't work. The message says B ba bo bo bop B. Interesting. Beep bo ba bee ba beep beep bop. Visa and MasterCard are having problems. I see, I see. Yes, I could do this. I'll have to look. I'm not sure if it's worth playing the Infinity or if we should just like try to go in hard on synchros. Patreon still hosts some porn which financial companies don't like. Womp womp. Huh. Do you have PayPal? You can do PayPal on Patreon. Anyway, I think we're done for tonight. I'll work on building that myself, but thanks for letting me go through or helping me go through the options chat. Oh, was it Australians that did it? I'll figure it out. I believe in you, Bunny. You got the heart of a champion and the brain of a warrior. Put those two together and nothing can stop you. Oh, Wild Spongy, thank you for the primest of hype at the last moment. Nice top hat. Well, thank you. I'm glad MD Pro is catching on. It's, I don't know, it's got its pros and cons. It's one of those ones that I have trouble, like, recommending because it's a little trickier to download than a lot of the other, simulators. But Master Duel is just, like, so god-awful. And every other, like, you know, MD Pro looks better than every other simulator. Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro, but Master Duel. Never thought we'd get here. Magic Arena equivalent when, yeah. It'd be nice. Alright, who do we want to raid? We are currently, after all the people left, the second biggest streamer. I would say we go raid Plushie, but she's already got more people than we do, so she don't need no help. Corpco, thank you for the prime hype. We'll throw in the sub at the end here, yeah. Yeah, I'll have to look. I don't know. That is one other thing I guess worth mentioning here at the end of the stream. I forget how long I've been doing it. I'll have to look back. I think it's been like 3 months since I changed up my streaming schedule. If you don't know, I used to stream 6 to 10. So I would just do 4-hour stream. We do that twice a week. And then every other Friday I would have a stream, but not every Friday. And then when revenue on YouTube started going down, I started doing a thing where I streamed 6 hours and we made sure to do it every Friday, so there was always something there. And I was really hoping that if we did that, it would boost revenue either here on Twitch or over on YouTube. Like the VOD channel would get more views. But it's taking more effort to edit the long videos into the VODs. And if I wanted to separate them by what game I'm playing, that would take even longer. Mostly just like the rendering time on my PC. While it's rendering, I can't edit other stuff. And that ends up kind of being a problem. The point is, doing the long streams, I don't think they haven't benefited on YouTube. And I don't think they benefited on Twitch, mostly because, like, I don't run any ads, and I still barely ask for subs. And I'm not sure if it's worth, like, doing those things, you know? Because I hate ads. And subs is such, like, a poor way of distributing money, because Amazon gets, like, half of it. And, like, don't get me wrong, I'll still take a sub. I like subs, but, you know, it feels bad being like, oh, we'll do a subathon, and then, like, people donate, like, $1,000 to the subathon, and I get half of that. Like, oh, no, I feel like I'm doing, like, 80% of the work. At least on YouTube, you get, like, a 60-40 split. And so the question, I guess, the question I'm thinking of, and I won't put it up to a poll or anything, but it's just something to consider, is like, you know, especially for those of you who are still around, is it worth having the late night streams if it means they get interrupted by ads. What the hell is going on in chat? People talking about ape fucking? How do we get there from EDO Pro to MD Pro? Version match mismatch. I wanted to support you more, but I can't do shit about it. Understandable. The government. Bezos doesn't have enough money. .95 of streams have ads because they're by far the main revenue. Yeah, and mine, I still have ads, but actually, let's look real quick. Analytics. Earnings. Yeah, so it's the last 30 days. How many ad breaks have I had? 0 seconds. Weird, I thought it still played ad breaks. I just thought it, like, put them in, like, at the minimum amount. But apparently I can stream without ads whatsoever. Ads that are within my power to block are fine. Monetize the foolish and the infirm. But that's the people I care about most, are the foolish and the infirm. I don't want to trick them. I don't want to get them addicted to sports betting or whatever, because that's all the ads are. Run all your ads at the end of the stream. Huh. I don't think that'll work. It has baked-in ads. You can't really block those. At least mine doesn't. You definitely still get ads when someone joins the stream. It's just not in the middle. Yeah, I'll have to look and see if I can do something. Because maybe if I can... There's got to be a sweet spot where, like, I can have minimally invasive ads and make, like, a little extra money. If I could get, like, an extra couple $100, that would really help even things out. Yeah, I'm curious. Where's my ad revenue? Yeah. Okay, so from the pre-roll ads, I made $63 in the last month. Play ads when you piss or something. 2 or 3 minutes per hour, minimum, to disable the pre-rolls. A couple hundred? How lucrative are Twitch ads? Well, ads in general make like a crazy amount. Once you start getting like 100 viewers or whatever. Again, it's, right now all I have is the pre-roll ads, and that made 63 bucks. So you got to imagine if in a 6-hour stream I played 3 more ads, then that would be like 3 times the revenue, right? Ad rolling when nothing happens. So, I mean, maybe the pre-roll ads are worth more. Maybe I feel like the mid-rolls would be worth more, but you also lose people. But if I make $60 and then I run 3 more ads, that's $120. Won't you also get recommended with ads and stuff because Twitch is lame like that? I don't actually know. I struggle to think of anyone who who goes searching on Twitch for content and finds it organically. I don't think I've ever done that. I haven't met anyone who's done that. Every time I've run into someone new, it's been through a raid. You should be playing an ad right now. Everyone's talking. Everyone is either subbed or has ad block. I do it sometimes. I like smaller creators. Ah, I see. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's always people who do anything. I'm just curious how often it is. Anyway, let's go ahead and get rating.